And today is absolutely no exception. We've got big things to talk about with you on everybody's favorite breakfast. Where to begin? All right, maybe education, right? And by the way, we continue Cancer Awareness Month today. We'll tell you what we're dealing with. We're getting into childhood cancers. We'll talk about that a bit later. But first. Education. The minister was at Mauli High School's speech and prize giving day. Yeah, and he had a lot to say. First of all, he says that by the power vested in him, instruction in mother tongue is now compulsory in all Ghanaian schools. All are compulsory. He's declared it. But we're asking, how will that be practicalized? And first of all, mother tongue. Which one? Is every child going to be instructed in the language that is by definition their mother tongue? So kids in Wasa are going to be instructed in Wasa. Kids, in Amejope are going to be instructed in the language of Amejope, which is not ever, by the way. So we want to figure out how this will be practicalized. That's not all he said, though. He waded into the national debate about long hair in senior high schools. He says we will not tolerate long hair today or tomorrow. And the reason he gave was that senior high schools are not an environment for beauty contests.
Partial to the politics, articulate, but still a grab a nigga.
I'm confused. Does that mean primary schools are an environment for beauty contests?
That don't work and all us fail.
Universities are an environment for beauty contests.
But hey, I'm not in love with all.
Office places are an environment for beauty contests.
The hooting and the hollering back and forth with the arguing.
But as for the 3 years in SHS there, no. That is not an environment for beauty contest.
Positive checks into your bank account.
Okay.
About a poverty. Your values is in disarray, prioritizing horribly. Unhappy with the riches cause you piss poor more.
Why is the National Health Insurance Authority announcing that they have temporarily disrupted the electronic hospital management system? You know, the one that makes sure that your records are available to you when you go to the hospital. In fact, whichever hospital you go to, your records are available there. Yeah, that one. They say they have some temporary disruption to it. Why? What's going on? Bring you the story behind the story today. That's not all on our minds. We're also keeping an eye on a new bill, a cybersecurity bill that's supposed to be coming from the Communications Ministry. It's full of interesting things. We want to understand exactly why the government wants to have the power to do certain things, certain interesting things. All of that on your favorite breakfast. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. Good morning, Ghana. For
and keep on shining till the game man, till the clock stop. We gon' post up on the top spot, living the life, And a brand new city got my whole team with me tonight. My life, I do it how I wanna do. I'm living my life, I will never lose. I'm living my life, and I'm not stopping.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the news at 6 live on Joy 99.7 FM in Accra. On Love, we are on Love. In Kumasi, we are Love 99.5 FM and affiliates across the country. We are also around the globe at myjoyonline.com. Coming up, Education Minister wades into social media debate on keeping short hair for senior high school students.
There is an ongoing debate about haircuts in secondary schools. We will not tolerate it today. We will not tolerate it tomorrow.
Vendors at EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair overwhelmed with patronage at its climax, which saw last-minute ownership deals and valuable experts' insight on various housing projects. And in business,
Finance Minister Dr. Kansila Tuforson expected to present 2026 budget to Parliament on November 13 with indications of rolling robust policies to stabilize the economy. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And much later in the bulletin, we'll tell you about 3 sets of identical twins bringing rare connection and double brilliance to this year's National Science and Maths Quiz.
Plasmodesmata.
Correct.
The carbon cycle.
Correct.
6.0 meters.
Yes.
I am Hannah Odami. I'll bring you details of these headlines and more in this bulletin. Thanks for choosing Joy News. We are independent, fearless, and credible. In our first story, the Education Minister, Haruna Idrisu, has directed the Ghana Education Service to strictly enforce the use of mother tongue instruction in all Ghanaian schools. Speaking at the 75th anniversary of Mauli School in Ho, he explained this forms part of efforts to reform the education sector while promoting the use of local languages in teaching and learning. The minister has into social media controversy about the requirements for senior high school students to maintain short hair as a means of promoting discipline. Now, this comes in response to a viral video featuring a first-year student from Yankson to a girls' senior high school who appeared visibly distressed after being allegedly forced to cut her long hair before completing her enrollment. The video has since sparked public outreach, intensifying calls for the reassessment of the GES Code of Conduct on having long hair. Let's hear extras of reactions from social media.
James Kubenu writes on Facebook, what does cutting or growing hair got to do with character modeling? I'm curious, someone should explain this to me. Africa.echo also writes, she held her hair in her hands, tears rolling down her face. That hair wasn't just beauty, it was pride, identity and culture. Bongo Ideas also exclaims on Facebook, foreigners are allowed to keep their hairs as part of their identity, but for black students, it's not. What harm does hair cause? Ghanaian musician Adoma on X tweets, I still don't understand this. Had extremely long hair in boarding school in Nigeria JHS, and every other Saturday, braiders would come to braid in a style the school had given. Imagine my shock coming to boarding school in Ghana SHS, and I was told to cut it all off.
Well, here's what the Education Minister Haruna Idrisu had to say about the concerns.
There is an ongoing debate in social media about haircuts and size and length of hair in secondary schools. We will not tolerate it today. We will not tolerate it tomorrow. And so long as we are molding character, if we give in to hair today, tomorrow it will be shoes, and the next day it will be the way they dress. Therefore, as part of our disciplinary measures, headmasters and GES, you are accordingly empowered to take full control of how students behave on your campuses.
Well, clean air advocates are raising concern over the sharp decline in global development funding for air quality initiatives. Despite air pollution being one of the world's leading health threats, new data shows that support for clean air projects is shrinking, a trend that campaigners say could undermine progress made in tackling toxic air. Michael Ashali has more in the following report.
Between 2019 and 2023, total international development funding reached $2.04 trillion, yet only 1%, about $119.9 billion, went into improving air quality. Clean Air Fund lead in Ghana, Desmond Appiah says The trend is worrying.
Even though it's only 1% which is going into air quality all around the world, the amount coming into Africa is also extremely low as compared to what is going to Asia.
Jacob Atakpa, Zero Waste Director at Gaio, says reduced funding puts their work at risk.
Findings are very alarming because it's showing us a stark reality that we feared for so long.
Desmond Appiah believes the global strategy must change to sustain progress on clean air.
I think we need to be able to build that capacity.
And for Jacob Atakpa, the solution lies in innovation and renewed global commitment.
We want to see less and less funding of pilot projects and more funding for scalable community projects.
As advocates push for stronger action, they say clean air must move higher up the funding agenda because lives depend on it. This story was a collaboration with New Narratives. Funding was provided by the Clean Air Fund, which had no say in the story's content. For Joy News, Michael Ashali.
Let's do some politics. And the MPP flag bearer hopeful Dr. Bawumia says he's confident that delegates in Tano North will grant him a decisive victory in the party's 2026 presidential primaries, predicting a 90% endorsement. He was speaking during his Ahafotor.
Today, I am very happy. Tano North is home to me, and I want to thank all of you.
We apologize for the soundbites, which we'll bring to you later in subsequent bulletins. Well, the grand finale of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025 brought together unbeatable housing deals, expert insights, and innovative home solutions, all under one roof at the Accra International Conference Center. For the hundreds of patrons who thronged the venue, it was a truly fulfilling experience, one they would have regretted missing. Let's hear from some of the excited patrons and exhibitors who made it there.
We have had people come through and we have shown people how it's been used and the benefits of it. So far so good. And we are hoping to close more sales with the attendance we have.
We've had potential clients who are willing to patronize our doors and even kitchens. So it meets our expectations.
It's been great this year. So we're excited. And today has been something else. Yeah, so we're great. For this one, we have done more than just exhibiting. We've been able to close some deals here and there. And so it's been exciting.
I heard today is the last day, so I decided to pass through, and I like what I'm seeing.
Oh, I came to the Habitat Fair because of solar. That was my main aim because I always hear the adverts on Joy FM. So I came, I met, and I think I have had answers to my questions.
Now, this year's National Science and Maths Quiz is witnessing something extraordinary. 3 sets of identical twins competing not just for points, but in perfect sync. From Ofuripenian Senior High School to Ibri Girls and Wesley Girls Senior High School, these siblings are redefining teamwork, proving that when two minds think as one, brilliance doubles. Adobia Sari has been speaking to them for this report.
Substances between cells. Who are we? Yes, Ofuripenian.
Plasmodesmata.
Correct.
The carbon cycle.
Correct.
6.0 meters.
Yes.
In a competition where every second counts, 3 pairs of contestants share more than just strategy. They share DNA. This year, the National Science and Maths Quiz has a rare twist. 3 sets of identical twins, all chasing one crown.
Because you are twins and we're doing most of our stuff together, we know where each other is better when it comes to solving a question.
At Ibri Girls, it's the same story told differently.
We are winning this year because we have put much effort into it.
Over at Wesley Girls, the twin code takes a different form.
She has to start answering the question, then I'll complete it for her. Something like, she start with the value, then I'll continue with the experience in the unit too.
Well, meanwhile, the Adisadel College has reclaimed its lost seat status after 2 years. The Zebra Boys secured the highest point so far in the competition, and that is 82 points. And that was at the quarterfinal stage. They will clash with defending champions Infantipum School and 5-time champions Prempeh College in their next challenge. All you have to do is stay tuned to your superstation, Joy 99.7 FM, and on Joy News Channel, which will bring you all the details from the National Science and Maths Quiz. That's it for the news at 6. I am Hannah Odami. Please log on to myjoyonline.com. There's more news there.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking get no ane Absa. Instant loans get no ane Absa. Bank papa party get no ane Absa. MTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage. Our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Another bank.
Yes, Bafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning to you. What's your mother tongue?
So it's called Siu.
Siu?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how to read and write Siu?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
I can manage a few words.
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Just a few words.
Yeah.
Okay. So, would you prefer that you had been taught in Siu? Chemistry, for example, in Siu?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, the minister.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how that would have worked. Yes.
Yeah. The minister says it's now compulsory in basic schools.
So what? They're going to be taught in their
mother tongue. They must be instructed in their mother tongue.
Okay. Wow.
Yes. So all schools in Apafu,
the
teachers must be able to instruct the kids in Siu.
Wow.
Otherwise, they are not going to be able to adhere to this directive.
How effective is that? I just want a bit of explanation. That's all. How that works effectively. I don't know.
He cites an example of a young girl who went to class and the teacher was teaching and she couldn't understand. He said, "Madam,
well, maybe a mix. I don't know.
I mean, who will be?
Well, I guess we should experiment it, right? See if it works. Then
but
before we roll it all out,
we should think it through first.
Yes, think it through.
Usually,
I don't.
As for policy, dear, you think first before you announce it.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the process. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Also, they say we won't tolerate long hair.
Well, Kojo, on this matter, I'm very indifferent.
Yeah,
are we ready to open salons in our senior high schools?
But who needs a salon? I mean, are there salons in primary schools?
Well, if they are going to keep long hair, if you have the Ghanaian hair, you have to permit.
Why do you have to permit?
I don't know. Maybe you have to braid it. You have to spend hours in a salon to braid your hair, like 5-6 hours. I don't know. And you need salons or if you want them to go outside of the campus, go to town to get their hair fixed, then the parents have to allow for the school to get their girls outside. I mean, this is something you need to think about.
Anyway,
yeah,
we will get into
but
it.
How are they supposed to keep long hair if they're not going to be, retouching or fixing them?
How were they doing it in primary school?
Their parents took them to salons.
Really?
Yes.
We'll get into it. We'll get into it today on the show. I don't think everybody's parents take them to a salon.
So how do they keep long hair then?
Ask parents whose children have long hair.
Well, then the parents do it themselves. Would the teachers do it for the girls?
I mean, girls braiding each other's hair, dear.
Oh, come on, Kojo.
It happens all the time. The point is that you will be limited to the styles that you can maintain by yourself. But as for how long your hair should be, dear, it shouldn't be decided by the government.
Okay.
Anyway, that's just my view. This show is not about my view. We want to hear everybody's view.
Well, there are difficulties with keeping long hair. We just have to make that point. We've got to go.
We've got to go. But there's a lot of other things for us to talk about.
Yeah.
First of all, our cancer series continues.
Oh, great.
Childhood cancers. We're talking about children and everything. So this kind of links to it, right? It connects.
Nice.
Talking about childhood cancers. Also, let's not forget the AIDS Commission. Very concerned that young people have stopped using condoms.
Oh.
Yeah. Big trouble. We'll get into all of that. All right. 6 a.m. news was brought to us. We've talked a lot. 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters. And Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Bringing us to the Joy Business Report by the kind courtesy of Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. And Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. Trumpets. I have an idea.
Okay.
Andrew Adotetano.
Oh, the guy with the deep voice.
Literally the finest stage actor we've seen in Ghana in years, right? He's the only Ghanaian nominated for the EMY Actors Award.
Oh,
the only Ghanaian in the category. Only Ghanaian. You know what? Let's show these Nigerians something small. Go and vote for the guy.
All right.
Yeah. You can do it online on social media. Find EMY Africa and vote. Click on his picture. Like it. Vote. Because we deserve it.
Yeah.
And Andrew Adote
he's a great
is
talent.
fantastic.
Yeah, a
fantastic actor.
Yeah.
So, for one of the best actors we've ever seen in our lifetime, Andrew Adote Tano. Trumpets!
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Finance Minister Dr. Kansela Tuforsen expected to present 2026 budget to Parliament on November 13. Also coming up, Food and Beverages Association reveals government is losing billions of cedis due to a spike in smuggling activities at the country's borders. Plus, government misses Treasury bills target by 30% as investors continue to shift attention to other money market instruments. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwan. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidion KT Radio. Later in the bulletin, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair ends on a high note. We'll hear from some patrons and experts. First, though, the Finance Minister, Dr. Kansela Tuforsen, is expected to present the 2026 budget to Parliament on November 13. Here's George Rafe starting us off.
This is the date that the Finance Ministry has proposed to Parliament for consideration, and the Finance Minister, Dr. Tuforsen, is actively working towards that. However, we are learning that this is subject to the approval of the Business Committee of Parliament. Therefore, there is the likelihood that the date could change. We are learning that the Finance Minister is planning to roll out policies that would help in firmly stabilize the economy and aid expansion from next year. The Finance Minister, Dr. Tuforsen, had earlier disclosed to Joy Business that he plans to use this budget to create the needed jobs after almost 10 months of trying to stabilize the economy and clean up the books. One thing that we are assured, at least for now, is that the minister would push to remove the COVID-19 levy and also reduce the effective VAT rate from 22% to 20%. Again, after securing the IMF approval for the various tax reforms, it will be interesting to see how the minister would handle the revenue approach. Others will also be trying to find out what would be the approach in managing the economy, as Ghana is expected to exit the IMF program in May next year.
Meanwhile, the Association of Ghana Industries wants the Finance Ministry to carry out reforms aimed at reducing the tax burden on businesses. Dr. Humphrey Ayim-Dake is president of the association.
The tax issue is one significant one that will give, with all the gains you've attained, you will need to really give us that further comfort in the tax reforms that are coming. It will double our confidence level, and then it could scale up productivity and correct the wrongs and the market failures in there. That is one of policy direction. The policy direction that will stimulate the economy in terms of a big push. Another option, as to whether that will come in the budget or not, we'll need to discuss it. The localization and creating local content within some regulatory authorities.
You had a president of the Association of Ghana Industries, Humphrey Ayim-Dake. Now, Ghana is losing billions of dollars in revenue due to a spike in activities of smugglers. That's according to the Food and Beverages Association, based on recent intelligence from partners in border communities and industry stakeholders. It covered essential commodities such as rice, cooking oil, sugar, cement, alcoholic beverages, textiles, and petroleum products. They are being extensively smuggled into other countries. John Awuni is chairman of the Food and Beverages Association.
Indeed, the number of containers through the Togo port is estimated to increase from about 2,000 containers a year to 2,200 containers a month. And that of Ghana has reduced drastically to almost about 660 containers per month. It is very important that the government rises up because a lot of revenue is being lost through smuggling activities. And there is a need for the government to rise up because it is emboldening these networks and virtually killing the work of legitimate businesses.
You had John Awuni, chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. The Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama has revealed that commercial banks are still not taking up all dollars supplied to the market. Now, this revelation is based on reports that the regulator is still not meeting all market demand despite a strong reserve position. But speaking at a program in Washington, D.C., the governor insisted that is not the situation on the ground.
We had committed to make available $150 million US. This morning when I checked, the market had picked up only $90 million. So 60 million automatically goes into our reserves. Same thing, Tuesday, we made available $150 million. The markets picked up less than half of that. So automatically it goes, into our reserves. So we do not over-support the markets at all. All we seek to do is to limit the volatilities in the markets.
You had Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Esiama speaking in Washington, D.C. Now, President John Mahama is expected to formally launch a series of activities and programs aimed at celebrating 60 years of the Ghana city. Tomorrow, the president will present a keynote address at an event at the conference center to formally open the celebration. The governor of the central bank, Dr. Johnson Esiama, has said that he's working hard to ensure that the event will mark a turning point in celebrating the only legal tender in Ghana.
The local currency will be 60 years, this year. And we want that to mark a new beginning. Because when we use the local currency in all transactions, that enhances the efficiency of monetary policy. It's at the core of most of our problems. And so it's one of the things I would want to be remembered for, that I solved that problem. I made the local currency, the currency of choice.
All right, turning to other news now. Government once again missed its treasury bills target as investor interest continues to shift to fixed deposits and other money-making instruments. According to auction results from the Bank of Ghana, the T-bills were undersubscribed by 30%. Here's more in this Business Desk report.
According to the trading result by the Bank of Ghana, the government got 4.760 billion Ghana cedis from a target of 6.824 billion Ghana cedis. For the first time in several weeks, it accepted all the total bids. A little over 73% of the bids came from the 91-day bill. About 3.4 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. For the 182-day bill, 785.31 million Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. Also, 487.5 million Ghana cedis of the bids were offered for the 364-day bill. Meanwhile, interest rates were based on the yield curve. The yield on the 91-day bill decreased by 2 basis points to 10.67%. VAT of the 182-day bill, however, went up to 12.46% from the 12.43% the preceding week. The yield on the 364-day bill fell by 5 basis points to 12.87%.
Now, the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair has successfully come to a close, further strengthening the connection between businesses in the housing industry and prospective homeowners. Take a listen.
I see a dryer here, I see cylinder, TV mirror. What exactly is going on here?
Okay, so we build very crafty and very innovative things from metals. What you see here with the drying line, it's called a collapsible drying line. It's ideal for homes with small spaces. You install them on your wall. When not in use, you collapse them. It's also a cylinder cage. That's what it looks like. And then also, this aids prevents theft. Also, when you look on the side, it has a mesh that prevents kids from putting their hands in and your pets from reaching through it. So these are the things that we build to sell. Anything you can think of in metal, we build. As the days went by, I think I'm impressed. Generally I'm impressed. The turnout, today especially, the turnout is crazy. Anyone who's looking to join in the next year, I'm sure it's a good investment.
I think today has been more engaging as compared to the 3 days. It's been more engaging with people come out. People, for us, for instance, we had returning clients come to share their experience, come to actually share how they feel using our tanks. Those who have also recommended people have also come to us standing up. So I think this was a very good fair. In all, it has been very, very, very good. I think it has put us out there more because we've had people walk to us and they go like, oh, you were at last year's fair. So it means that people have actually referred to this fair and that it has brought us new clients as well as our returning clients have also come to share their experiences with us. Next year, we are likely to come on board with more products, new products to us next year.
I just arrived, but with the interactions I've had, I realized that there are a lot of products.
Did you come here looking for something specific to buy?
Not really, not anything specific, but I've been for some of these programs before.
All right, so those were some patrons, exhibitors at the just ended EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair. It was a great one. The next major event to look forward to, the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair, happening this weekend from Friday, October 31 to Sunday, November 2. Before we go, let's take a look at the stock market. The share prices of GCB Bank and Clydestone are expected to rise this week on the stock market. This is on the back of demand for the stocks. Let's hear from Grace Munayan of Data Bank Research.
The bonds registered losses last week as declines in 3 counters outweighed the gains in 6 stocks. The decliners were Cowbank, MTN Ghana, and Mega African Capital. Conversely, GCB Bank, Clydestone, Fan Milk, Gold PLC, New Gold, and Societe Generale all gained. Driven by their losses, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index declined by 1.52% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 71.16%, while the Data Bank Stock Index lost 0.89% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 82.59%. Weekly turnover fell by 50.4% to 12.8 million Ghana cedis after trading 5.1 million shares over 25 counters. Cowbank and MTN Ghana traded the most last week and accounted for 70.6% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we expect the share prices of GCB Bank and Clydestone to rise further, while Cowbank continue to decline. For Joy Business Report, Grace Munanyun of Data Bank Research.
Thanks, Grace. On the commodity market this morning, crude oil increased to $66 a barrel, gold dropped marginally to $4,081 an ounce. Cocoa trading at $6,319 a ton after losing $20. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis. That's what some major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 14 cedis 75 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis 81 pesos. The forex bureaus are quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 50 pesos. There is more news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwar. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Blessed Sogah taking the seed. Hi, Blessed.
Hello, Darryl.
You're looking dapper this morning.
Oh,
what occasion?
Thank you. When you have a very good weekend.
Oh, nice.
Signs of it, isn't it?
I will interrogate the matters after the Super Morning Show.
We'll do that. But let's get some inspiration this morning here on the Super Morning Show. And that's bringing us to 33 after 6 here on the Super Morning Show. This one is by Kofi Owusu-Pepra. You know him, Darryl?
Oh, yeah.
Very spirited and an anointed.
Coming from you, I believe.
Enjoy.
Let's go! Who's more big, bigger, biggest? Tell him he's big. Who's more big, bigger, biggest? Who's more big, bigger, biggest? Listen, big God, too big, so the big cannot describe you. Big God, mere words can't describe the God you are. So big God, too big, so the big cannot describe you. Big God, mere words can't describe the God you are.
some seriously good gospel artists too. Super brother. Big God. Or as he prefers to say, Big God. Yeah, you'll be saying things and your prayer will be going to security men. Hallelujah. All right, it's 6:37. You're welcome to the Super Morning Show. I'm so glad you're able to join us, and we've got lots to do. Fred Smith joins us. We've got Blebu in the house, and hello, good morning to you both.
Hi, good morning, Kojo. Pleasant.
Yeah.
Good morning, Kojo. How are you?
I'm all right. Good weekend, both of you?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
You don't sound convincing. All right, then. Let's get to it. And we'll start with the Drive Safe campaign.
And that's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. So we say to you this morning that the perhaps most important part of your car might not be your engine as you always have imagined. Tires are the only contact that you have between your car and the road. So the advice to you this morning is that you try at least within a week or two to check the safety or standard or status of your tires before you move. And that's it for Drive Safe campaign, brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards.
Thank you, Blebo. All right, then. So let's learn how to say it right, shall we?
Yeah, Say It Right is brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are hallmarks, and Societe General Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Must be done. You say either, I say.
Today, I would like to take a leaf out of the Education Minister's book and do some instruction in my mother tongue. So for the first time on Say It Right, I'm going to correct the pronunciation of a word that is not even English. CDs. CDs, not cedis. CDs, the national currency of Ghana. It comes from an Akan word, cedi, which means cowrie shells. Back in the day, cowrie shells were a medium of exchange and a form of currency across West Africa. When Ghana adopted the cedi as its currency 60 years ago, we decided to use that cowrie shell as its representative symbol. So it is CDs, not cedis. That is how you say it right. Sorry about that, bit of a technical hitch there with the end of the Say It Right. But yes, now we get it, right? So it's CDs, not CDs.
Yeah, that's why the Education Minister says
story.
we should be learning much more in our local dialect. Yeah, at least it will help us pronounce
CDs instead of
properly.
CDs. Why do people say CDs?
In fact, those who say CDs are the ones who maybe did not even go to the classroom.
I do. All right. Okay. So let's do the news review. It's brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Okay. Daily graphic this morning. Poverty among Ghanaian pensioners high. SNIT has been reminding you to always shore up your contribution. But of course, if you're striking the average, the reality for many Ghanaians, especially those on pension, is not a good story at all, and it's always been challenging for many Ghanaians who are on pension in this country. Kojo. Tension mounts at Kpasa Senior High Technical School. Parents, students protest 435,000 Ghana cedis unapproved fees. So that is a challenge.
What is it for?
Well, they believe that the fees are swelling up over some unauthorized fines imposed on the students, for instance. And the headmaster of the school, Kwame Teria, is alleged to have taken some of these decisions and arrogated it to himself, according to the accounts of the newspaper, to impose some more fees on these individuals. And if you look at, for instance, all of the concerns that the graphic is raising this morning. For instance, there's no board approval, according to the newspaper, for all these charges that the headmaster, for instance, is imposing on students. Now, what we know is that there'll be a fine of 150 cedis on each student. That's over 2,900 students for what he claims is to compensate for the loss of some items in the school as well. So it goes as far as, paying for items that they cannot no longer find on campus. That's why the graphic is raising some concerns about some of these fines and fee lines
I've paid school fees to come to school. Your security is lax. Things are going missing, and it cost me money. Do your job, let me do mine.
Well, I don't think, in the spirit of what the Ghana Education Service and the ministry have been saying about fees and its impact on people's ability to stay in school, I am opposed to any form of fees that will be charged on parents or students. However, students can also be very stubborn and destroy intentionally school property.
Yeah, but why is it every student's job to pay for the work of the bad ones?
Well,
why?
Well, they need to put in CCTV cameras and to see, and that's one very nice thing I saw when I went to Presec. They have CCTV cameras all the way, and some of them even into the dormitories. So the housemasters are seeing exactly what's happening in real time. So maybe they have to adopt that as well. Technology can help them to minimize the damage that students cause, and if they do, you know who they are.
Precisely.
Yeah, to be fair to the headmaster as well, probably he needs the cash to buy that CCTV camera. You never know. So that next time
cash to buy, he should talk to GES.
But a lot happened on the education front. You know that the education minister was in the Volta region, Mauli, and he made lots of comments. One of them about the instruction in the mother tongue, and then the other one about the length of hair for students.
We'll be talking about it on the show. I wonder what you guys think, though.
Well, I don't think they should compel anyone to learn in a language that so in choosing the mother tongue, which one? I, for instance, schooled in Accra and was forced to learn Ga. I didn't want it. That the only teacher we had, local language teacher, was Ga. So they taught that, and especially because I was in school in Accra, I had to learn Ga. I went to secondary school in Sogah, Yulokrobo, and I was forced to learn Dangbe. I never like it. As I speak to you, I still cannot speak the Dangbe, but I was forced to write. And because of that, I was always out of the classroom when it's time for Dangbe. I didn't like it. My children have been made to learn a krapim tree. Actually, they've been examined in a krapim tree, and they've done well. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, today we really want everybody to share their view on this, right? It's a very important. This is about how our education will shape up into the future, right? And look, where did we learn this from? Where did we learn that people's hair at a certain height maximizes discipline? Where did we learn that? Where's the evidence that it works? Where did we learn that you can only teach one language to a child? Where did we learn that? Right? What happens elsewhere? These places that we tout as having the best education systems, what do they do? Right?
Well, so it differs from continent to continent.
Precisely.
And especially for the Americans, they have become so relaxed. You want to hear the education
Yes, let's hear the education minister himself.
There is an ongoing debate in social media about haircuts and size and length of hair in secondary schools. We will not tolerate it today. We will not tolerate it tomorrow. And so long as we are molding character, if we give in to hair today, tomorrow it will be shoes, and the next day it will be the way they dress. Therefore, as part of our disciplinary measures, headmasters and GES, you are accordingly empowered to take full control of how students behave on your campuses. Mr. President, the story is told of a young girl whose teacher somewhere in the Ashanti region went in and was waxing English, teaching at that early stages of development. Then the child told the teacher that, so Mr. President, in line with that and with your authority, I'm directing the Director General of the Ghana Education Service and the GES that from today, teacher use of mother tongue instruction is now compulsory in all Ghanaian schools. The GES is to ensure strict enforcement of this. That child, that Ghanaian child, was not born into an English family, but a proud Asante Akan family, and deserves to learn. This is part of President Mohammed's research agenda.
He shouldn't bring in the president.
Well, the president was right there. He was talking. The president was in the audience.
He didn't protest.
Well, he was smiling.
You see, Mr. Idrisu, you have to now start recruiting teachers for all sorts of mother tongues to various parts of the country, because in Accra, we've had the near equal to mentioned before that there's a shortage of Ghana teachers, for instance. So if you're going to teach people in Accra, how are you going to do it? If you need to even train them, it won't be instant.
But in Accra, how many people in Accra's mother tongue is Ghana?
Well, that's another question.
Right? Go to Wasa, Mpoho. Will you teach the children there chemistry in Wasa?
Well, that's the basic. It's at the basic level.
Yeah,
so,
basic level.
So what will be affected
basic
will
level,
be math.
Basic level.
Yes.
They teach science, right?
Yes.
And science, does it not include chemistry?
Well,
not as a separate subject, but they will teach chemistry as part of the science subject, right?
It's math, so that will suffer.
It's not only math. Geography. Will you teach geography in what's it called, Ahanta? Do you get what I'm saying? I mean, these are questions that we should ask before we announce.
There should be more consultation on this matter. People must share their views, and what they expect must come in, so that we all agree that this is where we want to go. I was in Malaysia, and I realized that almost everyone is speaking one language. They understood themselves, and I felt that that's what was propelling their development. You know, we had independence with them the same year, but they are so far ahead of us. So maybe language is good, but we don't have one language. We have
over 40,
almost 50 of them. You know, some of them, they are not even written.
Yeah.
So how do we harmonize all of these? Do we adopt one as the dominant local language?
How?
Well,
which
so
one?
It needs,
which one?
We need to examine this more.
Yeah. So look, for me, I'm just saying that the process should always be think before act, right? So how much thinking went into this? How much? First of all, how many teachers are capable of instructing in mother tongue? How many of them? So now that you've enforced it with immediate effect, how many of your teachers are capable of carrying out this instruction?
We need to hear from NAT, the teachers union, to find out if their members have the capacity to execute this this directive.
But I don't know of your basic school experience, but during my time, I think local languages were taught in school. The only difference now, according to the minister, is that he's making that compulsory in terms of instruction on the part of the teachers.
So where was your basic school?
Well, it was a private school.
I know where.
Back in the Volta region, but Highland because and well, that's my tribe, so I won't have a challenge with that. But I get your view about people who are in urbanized areas who come from other parts of the world and of the country. That's where there's going to be a challenge. But Kojo, we are also not averting our minds to the official language of this country. We have all accepted that we'll work in English.
That's what we've accepted to work in.
Probably that's where a little challenge will come through.
Look, everything about this is a challenge. So you are going to teach the children in Chi, for example, right? In Kumasi, you teach them in Chi.
Basic school. So
yes, you teach basic school children in Chi. How about the exams? Will you write the questions in Chi?
You see, so we must.
Yeah, right. So what's it called? Social studies. Do they do social studies in primary school?
Yes.
Social studies exam. Will you write the questions in Chi?
Yeah. And I think that we are not doing this for fun. I believe we are not just doing it for the sake of it. We're doing it to affect something. Okay, so is it the case that from school you should be able to use those the local language that you've learned for something?
Well,
for
if that's the case
in Parliament.
If that's the case, we have been failing all along.
Yes,
because they teach local languages in every school. I learned Fanti in primary school, right, and in secondary school. Actually, come to think of it, I learned primary Fanti all the way to O level. That how many of us can read and write that language that we were taught, that local language we were taught in school?
I suspect the reason for which, Kojo, the reason for which, government and by extension the ministry may be considering this will be the Chinese example, but that will not apply to us because the difficulty is that when you look at Ghana, we have over 40 written languages.
Yes.
China or Chinese, for instance, is one language.
It's one language with two dialects.
All of them will go through school learning that right from basic school.
One language, two dialects.
Your case may be different. If you want to go by the Chinese example, the fact that they are building more, training more engineers and scientists in their own languages because they are able to adapt faster, we have a challenge.
Well, he says that's the president's vision. We need further and better particulars.
Please, this vision, Padia, let's think it through a little bit more. Look, we are wasting human ability. Scientists tell us that up until the age of 6, a child can learn 5 languages simultaneously. That's what the human brain is capable of doing. 5 languages at the same time. Why are we wasting that time of a child's life teaching them just their mother tongue? Go to the Netherlands. By the time you are 10, you can speak 4 languages, compulsory. You can speak English, French, German, and Dutch.
So that's the same thing the minister
4 languages. No, it's not the same thing. He says instruct them in their mother tongue. That's not the same thing.
I get it.
If a child is capable of learning up to 4 languages at the same time, why tell them to stop teaching them English?
Well, I'm not sure that's what they said.
But he says instruct them in their mother tongue. So what does that mean?
Then
what does that mean?
Suddenly, when they are out of basic school, they can speak English.
There was a study done by the World Bank. I quote it all the time. 2015, they released this study. 95% of Ghanaian students leave basic education, that's JHS 3, and they can either not read or cannot understand what they read. 95%. 2015, not long ago. Right? So you tell me, that is after we have instructed them in English. Now you are going to instruct them in their mother tongue, and then when they come to secondary school, you suddenly expect them to speak English? From where? What are we doing?
And when we go for international conferences,
we'll do English.
That one is not a problem. People, Chinese come and speak, their language at international conferences. So that's not a problem. Translators will get jobs. So that's not an issue. The question is, which of our languages? Which one?
Okay.
Anyway, as for the short hair thing, we have to come back and talk about it later because that one I have plenty thoughts. But it's not about us. What do you think? You, the listener, send through your WhatsApp to 055 1111 997 or post on X and use the hashtag JoySMS. We'll see it all. We'll share your thoughts on this one and these 2 debates, right? Okay, the online review now brought to you by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
Well, before that, there's the Business and Financial Times.
So sorry.
Yes, Business and Financial Times. GIPC begins regional investment roadshows in Volta and OT. Bank of Ghana to pilot open banking framework. Odotobri Rural Bank records remarkable growth in all indicators. Explorco confident of 2026 Voltarian Basin drilling target. And Kojo, I have a story on the CD.
Oh yes, the CD.
Our CD is 60 years since we started spending. So the country will mark 60 years of its currency, the CD, with a year-long series of events beginning October 28th at the Accra International Conference Center.
That's tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, yes.
And we'll be there. Yes, we'll be live. The Super Morning Show will be live from the Accra International Conference Center as part of celebration of the CD at 60.
All right.
Yes. not the city.
And speaking about the city, you could be transferring that to someone across the continent. You can now send money across Africa straight from your phone with Zenith Bank's USSD, which is *966#. It's that easy, simple to open or transact on. Is this way. So you simply dial *966#, select Zenith Cash, choose cross-border transfers, select destination country, and then you follow the prompts. No apps, no stress. Wherever you're, supporting your family from, settling a bill or paying vendors, all you can do is to just use *966#, and then you've been covered across the continent. Alternatively, you may use Zenith Bank's internet banking platform. Visit any Zenith Bank branch for your transfers across Africa. The service is powered by the Pan-African Payments and Settlement Systems, PAPS, and of course, it's fast, it's safe, and it's super convenient. So try it today. Zenith Bank is working in your best
That's
interest.
progress.
Yes.
I like it.
It sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah,
it's
we
about
should be
time.
getting that. Financial inclusion. Anyway, myjoyonline.com, Finance Minister is now expected to present the 2026 budget on November 13. I believe so many things will be gone. We want more taxes to equally go. But let's see if a miracle will happen. You never know.
No, the COVID levy is what we are targeting.
It must go.
Yeah, and the realignment of the VAT.
But as we get rid of all these taxes, more of us should pay the taxes that exist. The income tax. More of us should pay. All these informal sector workers, all earning money and not paying anything.
It's the same problem happening in our secondary schools. That's why the headmaster is charging everyone. Please, let's all be responsible, or let's share the responsibilities together, so that it's lighter on each individual.
Simple.
Well, let's see what happens when he presents that budget on November 13. Fabag is also blaming high import duties for smuggling. They believe there's a surge and it's draining Ghana's economy. As for the ports, it's a whole story altogether. I'll deal with that later on. And we must also commend the team for putting up a great show at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair.
It was amazing.
You missed if you were not there.
I was there on Saturday. I hosted a webinar there. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. So many people having a great time. And there were some giveaways on Sunday as well. Charlie, that's in.
Better luck next time for those of you who couldn't feel the drive EVG. Anyway, now to City Newsroom.
I had a test drive in that.
Parents, students should pursue legal action over unfair hairstyle rules. That's according to EduWatch. And then there's the Northern Business Fair also happening, and also government to borrow some 75 billion Ghana cedis from domestic markets in the fourth quarter. That's the projection according to City Newsroom online, and you might want to check out all of these stories. Plus, when we get back, we talk about them, some of them, including your hairstyle in school.
That's all coming up right now. The BBC News is brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
The world's richest companies, Tesla, they want union recognition. After 2 years, there's no end in sight.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with Luke Jones and Priya Rai. It's good to have you with us.
Sudanese paramilitary fighters have claimed to have seized control of the army's main base in El Fasher. The United Nations has called for safe passage for trapped civilians.
We are enduring extremely harsh conditions, both for ourselves and our children.
Some children have fallen seriously ill and are currently in the hospital, and several have already died from hunger.
President Donald Trump is heading for Japan on the latest leg of his week-long tour of Asian countries. We'll go live there.
And in Argentina's midterm elections, President Milei's party has achieved a landslide victory, giving him the green light to continue that radical austerity agenda. We will hear from one of his allies and plenty of other things after the latest BBC World News.
Hello, I'm Emily Thomas with the BBC News. The president of Argentina, Javier Milei, has said his Libertarian Party's landslide victory in Sunday's midterm elections marked a turning point. He vowed to press ahead with more free market reforms, despite widespread discontent with his deep austerity measures. His allies from La Libertad Avanza won more than 40% of the vote, substantially increasing their representatives in the National Congress. Ione Wells reports from the capital, Buenos Aires.
Javier Milei was elected on a platform to slash the state, which he represented by bringing a chainsaw with him to campaign rallies. He has since introduced widespread cuts to infrastructure, pensions, education, health and subsidies. His supporters praise him for cutting inflation and the deficit, but his critics say this has come at a great social cost and caused a recession. Having a minority in Congress had led to some political hurdles. Now, passing further reforms will become a lot easier.
President Trump has departed from Malaysia and is heading for Japan on the latest leg of his week-long tour of Asian countries. He'll meet the Emperor later on Monday before having talks on Tuesday with the new Japanese Prime Minister Sanae Takaichi. Shaima Khalil is in Tokyo.
This is a high-stakes visit for Japan. Tokyo will want to reaffirm that its defense alliance with Washington remains solid in an increasingly unstable region. President Trump is expected to push Japan to shoulder more of the security costs. Economically, Mr. Trump is looking for greater U.S. access to Japan's auto and agriculture markets, while Prime Minister Takaichi hopes to attract American investment and protect key domestic industries. Details of the U.S.-Japan tariff deal are yet to be hashed out. Tokyo will want its promised $550 billion investment to also mean access for Japanese companies, especially in the semiconductor sector.
The United Nations has called for safe passage for trapped civilians out of Al-Fasher in western Sudan after the paramilitary rapid support forces claimed they'd seized control of the army's main base there. The UN humanitarian aid chief, Tom Fletcher, said he was deeply alarmed by reports of civilian casualties. Adam Dra is from the Human Rights and Advocacy Network for Democracy.
Those who tried to flee the city yesterday, all of them ended up in the hand of RSF. Right now, there is 800 civilians being detained in Al Saudi Hospital inside Al-Fashir. This is just yesterday. Previously, also, there is many cases of summer execution against civilians, including women and children as well.
Jordan has said that foreign countries would be wary about being asked to enforce peace in Gaza under President Trump's peace plan. This calls for Arab states and other international partners to provide a peace force, while Hamas militants are supposed to disarm and give up political control. You're listening to the latest world news from the BBC. The mayor of Moscow, Sergei Sobyanin, has said that air defences destroyed more than 30 Ukrainian drones over the Russian capital from Sunday evening into Monday morning. The authorities said 2 of Moscow's 4 airports were closed temporarily. In the Bryansk region bordering Ukraine, the local governor said a Ukrainian drone hit a minibus, killing the driver and injuring 5 people. President Lula da Silva of Brazil has given an upbeat assessment of his meeting on Sunday with Donald Trump on the sidelines of the ASEAN summit in Malaysia, despite their political differences. President Lula told reporters that a trade deal could happen within days.
The meeting I had with President Trump was surprisingly good. I sincerely am very optimistic with the meeting, and I think we will find a solution for the tariffs.
The United States has previously linked its punitive 50% tariffs on Brazilian products to the sentencing of Mr. Trump's ally, Brazil's former president Jair Bolsonaro. The Jamaican government has ordered mandatory evacuations for parts of the capital, Kingston, and other areas as Hurricane Melissa continues to approach the Caribbean islands. The Category 4 storm is expected to make landfall in the next 24 hours. There are warnings of catastrophic flooding. The storm is expected to be one of the strongest to hit the island on record. There are also growing fears for the well-being of people in eastern Cuba and southwestern Haiti. King Charles will today unveil the UK's first national memorial to gay, lesbian, bisexual and transgender military personnel. The monument at the National Memorial Arboretum in Staffordshire in central England was recommended by an independent review into the historical treatment of people who were sacked or forced out of the military for being gay until the ban was lifted in the year 2000. The Ministry of Defence said it deeply regretted the historical treatment of those impacted by the ban. BBC News.
Sikaboom! Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio! Sikaboom! Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month. You get 1 point all at once. More deposits, get more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom!
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan monsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta yatetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
There is an ongoing debate in social media about haircuts and size and length of hair in secondary schools. We will not tolerate it today, we will not tolerate it tomorrow, and so long as we are molding character. If we give in to hair today, tomorrow it will be shoes, and the next day it will be the way they dress. Therefore, as part of our disciplinary measures, headmasters and GES, you are accordingly empowered to take full control of how students behave on your campuses.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Sweet melody. What is it that they told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like on me. Telling me how they be fooling you like on me. My darling, my darling. Baby, I'm kidding you. My darling, baby, I'm kidding you. My darling, baby, I'm kidding you. My darling, baby, I'm kidding you. Isabella, Abora Isabella, Joe, I did tell ya. The Kayamata where you do me, they walk. Kayamata Tilaka, Kirby Pity Juju, where you do me Tilaka on top. Me no know why you be feeling awkward. But she got it, I got it. My darling, my
this is a catchy tune, isn't it? I like it. My darling. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. Is that song in the mother tongue?
Sounds like
it, right? Yeah. Super Morning Show continues, and today it's all about the young ones. It's all about the youngins, the kids. The Education Minister has big plans for basic education and senior high school. He says at the basic level, he has decreed that all instruction will be done in their mother tongue. Yes, and must be enforced henceforth by the Ghana Education Service. Yeah. How do we do that? How is that to be practicalized? How much thinking went into that policy? And what's the value? What's the benefit of it in the end, right? Is that the best way to approach it? Let's talk about it. Your kids are the ones to be affected, so, your voice matters. Also, he says in senior high school, we will not tolerate long hair today or tomorrow. Nope. He says it's about discipline. He says that, you start here, where does it end? Tomorrow, you'll be allowing shoes, and then it will be what they wear. Where does it end? No. He's fully empowering managers of schools to determine the behavior of students on campus. Yep. He says it's not a place for beauty contests. So there you go. That's what he says. What do you say, right? We're talking about it today on the Super Morning Show. Also, don't forget, our Cancer Awareness Month continues, and we've got a great conversation today. We're starting off the week in which we will be dealing with childhood cancers, all right? And we have a oncology resident joining us from Kolebu Teaching Hospital, a pediatric oncology resident, and she's in the person of Dr. Samira Amiolia. I hope I've said that name right. I've never seen it before. Amiolia. Dr. Samira Amiolia will be joining us to educate us on childhood cancers today. All right, so stay tuned for that. Also, our friends from the Bank of Ghana are stopping by to start the celebration of the cedi. Yes, the party begins today on the Super Morning Show. Don't forget, tomorrow there's a live event coming to you on Joy from the Accra International Conference Center as we celebrate the cedi at 60. But we'll be hearing all about it today as we kick things off with the Bank of Ghana here on the show. So, a lot to talk about. We also have to ask why young people are suddenly no longer interested in using condoms, according to the AIDS Commission, right? Why? What's going on? When we were kids, we were scared into the use of condoms. Nobody wanted to get HIV. Today, it looks like it's much less of a bother for kids. Why is that the case? We'll get into that. The NHIA says that there's some disruption to the patient record management system that is supposed to ensure that your records are available whichever hospital you go to in Ghana. Why the interference? What's going on? And how do we go about fixing that problem? We're getting into it today on the Super Morning Show. But the debate is going on, eh? I'm sure your text messages have been buzzing, Blessed.
Yeah, lots of people asking questions. But you know what? I was even talking also about the excitement over the weekend. Could you let's not lose sight over that? Because it was a great event that we had, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair.
Oh, yeah.
And in fact, there's a heartfelt message here saying, dear exhibitors and patrons, on behalf of the organizing committee, we extend our sincere appreciation for your invaluable participation in this year's Habitat Fair. Your enthusiasm, support, and commitment were instrumental in making this year's event a resounding success. So, to our exhibitors, thank you for showcasing innovative housing solutions, services, and products that inspired and informed our patrons as well. Your professionalism and creativity brought exceptional value to that fair as well. And to our patrons and guests, we deeply appreciate your presence and engagement. Your curiosity, feedback, and participation gave life and purpose to this year's EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. So together, we created a vibrant space for learning, networking, and doing much more collaboration, strengthening our shared vision of accessible, sustainable, and quality housing for all. So we look forward to welcoming you again for the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. That will be next year. It's just around the corner. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Joyously yours. It's coming through from David Max Sogah and the team, and from all of us here on the Super Morning Show.
We can't wait for next year. This year was phenomenal. Thank you all so much. That was beautiful. All right, so now we know what to do. We'll do it again next year. So keep your thoughts coming through, though. You know this is your show. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X. We've got two big debates. One about education in mother tongue at basic level, and how long should your kids' hair be in secondary school?
Joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
All right, young ones, little ones, kids in your cars on your way to school with your backpacks seated, on your lap as your parents drive you to school. Just listen, this is for you. This is information for you. Last weekend, I don't know what you and your parents did, but if you didn't go to Safari Eco Park, then let's do some work. Let's do some work on the parents. We have 5 days to convince them to ensure that next weekend we spend it at Safari Eco Park. All right, 5 days to convince them. Just think of all the educational benefits. That place, you learn so much. And parents, they like that. They like it when you are learning. Luckily for us, we can have fun while we are learning. It's so much fun. The place is so nice, right? It's so cool. You get to feed these animals and, have an amazing time at it. The pictures you will take. You will be the envy of all your friends, all right? So listen, tell your parents, tell them that, mom and dad, they say Ghana is beautiful, but we don't see it on our drive to school. So please, this weekend, take us to Safari Eco Park, okay? Mom or dad or both. This one we don't have to say it long. Okay, so now that we've convinced them, good job, guys. Let's now write down the phone number so that when they park the car they can save it on their phone. It's 059-691-4394. Okay, or you could try 059-691-4384. One more time, yes, 059-691-4394 or 4384 at the end. Both of those numbers work. All right, that's it. Now our weekend is sorted for this week.
We have a whole week also before us because a new academic year is actually beginning, and beyond that intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid and stationery purchased. So do you need urgent financial support? Bank of Africa is offering you that short-term quick fix loan now. It's collateral free personal loan with lowest interest rates on the market. So no cash deposits at all, no hidden charges. What you see is what you get. So this school fee season, allow Bank of Africa to do you that quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. No long talk. 0302 429 333 is the number to call. You can call 0302 249 690 as well. You can alternatively chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions apply. It's the back to school season at Bank of Africa.
Yes, Emmanuel Ode's kids are putting pressure on him about Safari Valley, so it's obviously working. The campaign is working. Yes, the Ode's this weekend you are going to Safari Eco Park. Your father Emmanuel says so, by the power vested in me. All right, here we go. Don't forget that the Bank Hospital is doing something very special, okay? This month of October, they are giving you a chance to come along and get yourself some special screening, okay, to make it easy for you to know whether or not you need to worry about breast cancer, okay? So, of course, early detection is the key. You can get an ultrasound for just 300 Ghana cedis. You can get a mammogram for just 350, okay? And both of these are Ghana Health Service approved, okay? And listen, you can do both of them together for 500 Ghana cedis. Ultrasound and mammogram. That's crazy. That's a really good deal. All right. So listen, this is valid throughout the month of October into November. So until the 28th of November, this is valid. All right. So send a WhatsApp or call 053 100 8227. All right. Bank Hospital's ready to help you.
Yeah,
out.
speaking about the Bank Hospital, we're focusing on the Bank of Ghana itself because this year we're celebrating 60 years of Ghana's very own city, not city. CD. Yeah, that's how you say it right. So it's actually a journey that began in 1965. As far back as 1965, people have been learning how to say it right. How to say CD. Yeah, CD. So say it right. And that journey began in 65, from market stalls to mobile apps, from notes to digital wallets. The CD has been part of every milestone and every dream as well. So 60 years of value, pride, and innovation rooted in history, alive in every transaction, and ready for the future. Our CD, our heritage, the CD, our identity, the CD, our symbol of sovereignty, the CD is our national pride. Official launch is happening Tuesday, October 28, 2025. At the Accra International Conference Center. Is happening from 9 a.m. and the special guest of honor will be His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. Be there, let's celebrate the CD, or the CD, our own CD.
Yes. All right, so listen, the Fidelity Bank Sika Boom promo continues. The grand prize is 100,000 Ghana cedis, but you could also win 5,000 cedis every month, and it's all by saving 500. Just 500 Ghana cedis. Your own money. You save it and you can also win big. All right. So this is how you do it. You can visit any Fidelity Bank branch, or you can go to an agent point and deposit over there. Any multiples of 500. So every time you put 500, every multiple of it gives you one entry into this draw. Okay. You could win 5,000 a month, or you could win the big 100,000 grand prize. So if you don't have an account, it's simple. You can open one easily at any Fidelity Bank branch. The Sika Boom style. The promotion is, of course, on NLA's Caritas lottery platform.
And have you heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies this morning? Well, let me tell you about that premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies is now introducing you to the Excellium new formula, additive enriched fuel. It has 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and also lowers your fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effects of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear detergent additives, Excellium new formula is lowering your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You'll drive experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
All right, so the SG Ghana card is available for all kinds of things. It unlocks all kinds of doors. You can pay for your meals online, your shopping, your fuel, and of course your services. And you can make quick payments with it as well. Point of sale payments. All of this available with the SG Ghana Bank card. There are two types, gold and platinum, and you could even get more value. So you get exclusive shopping discounts in selected shops, and of course the platinum card will unlock airport lounges to you. Yes, all of that VIP treatment, just because you are an SG Ghana platinum card holder. If you don't have a Visa card, well, they've made it very simple. So go to any branch and they'll hook you up across the country, by the way. So Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
You've worked hard for your money, so why let it sit somewhere else while you're earning so little? You deserve more growth, more security, and more peace of mind. At Petra, we're more than just pensions. Our fixed income products are giving you the perfect way to grow your money with steady returns, better rates than banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that stood strong through every storm with you. So whether you're saving for a short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability that you can trust. Visit petraonline.com for more information. Just call 0593 811-835 for more information. Petra, achieve more.
All right, for all of that planning and plotting and waiting you've been doing, the time to move is now, because Stanbic Bank have dropped their rates. What that means is you can now fund your dreams with a personal loan, a vehicle loan. You can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan or a home loan or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go to stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
Life is moving fast. Your insurance should too. With GlycoLife app, managing life policies now as easy as checking your socials to track your policy, pay premiums, submit claims, and also download all of your documents right there on your phone anytime, anywhere. No queues at all, no paperwork, just tap, scroll, and you're sorted. Download the GlycoLife app today on the Play Store, App Store, and you will be getting so much more. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Right, we're very sorry that there's been some interference with the signal. We've been having this for a number of days now. It seems to be a problem that requires a lot of time and patience to resolve, and so we ask for your patience while we work on it. We're very sorry about this. We know that in some parts of Accra the signal is quite choppy, and it's got some crackle in the background, and we're very sorry about that. We are aware of it. It takes some time to get it resolved, and so we're very sorry about that. But it is being worked on, and you will soon be getting our clear and crisp signal once again. All right, Ghana, let's talk water tanks. Every morning we come here to remind you that there's only one water tank. It's the one with the tortoise on it. So if yours doesn't have a tortoise on it, my guy, you know what to do. Upgrade, right? Upgrade to Syntex Tank, the champion of water tanks. This is built for a Ghanaian. Whether rain or shine, it is there for you. So join the family by calling this number, 0244 335 168. Yeah, and you can also buy from their over 400 agents across the country. Alternatively, just go online at syntexgh.com. You can shop there. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
And just this morning, we're learning of that exciting news as well, that the Chamber of Aquaculture Ghana is partnering with the Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture, and they are presenting to you the Aquaculture Ghana 2025, which is starting somewhere, I believe, from this week, right? The 30th to the 31st of October 2025. It's happening at the World Trade Center at 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. daily. So be on the lookout for that, because they are reflecting on transforming Ghana's aquaculture sector. Innovation, inclusion, and job creation will be on the front burner, and experience conferences, exhibitions, and also the Farmed Blue Food Festival. So much more happening. If you want to be a sponsor, just call 0592 693 666. You can also call 0550 268-087. This is supported by the Hughes Ghana, Wish, Vibrac, or Vebac. We have Renam Fish Feed, NORAD Fisheries Commission. We have Lawe Foundation, Maleka Farms, Tropo Farms, Cycle Farms, and Gesell. So these are the institutions on board, but you could also support this year's Aquaculture Ghana 2025, starting from the 30th to the 31st of October 2025 at the World Trade Center.
All right. Well, listen, time is running out for that Kingdom Books Back to School promo. It's been on for all this time. Have you actually gone there? Have you taken advantage of it? Because it's up to 20% off everything: pens, pencils, erasers, books, bags, everything you could possibly need for the kids to go back to school. All right, and you can get it in all branches of Kingdom Books. So whether it's Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, Cape Coast, wherever mother tongue is spoken, you can find a branch of Kingdom Books and get these discounts. You can also get them online at kingdomstoreonline.com. All right, so that one you have to speak English to use it. So listen, if you want to know more, call them on 0506 487 557, or you can email info@kingdomgh.com. Somebody's waiting to help you out. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm just wondering this morning why you'd buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited. Well, that's happening with 983 Ghana cedis a month. You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and also enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease is coming with free toners, cartridges. You have free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. That's happening because Valex Lease wants you to save that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs and maintenance. Just visit valexlease.com for more information. Call them on 0244 644048. Call them as well on 0535 208661. There's also Telecel contact 0208 603312 for more information. Terms and conditions do apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solution.
All right, well, there's a lot going on the morning show today in addition to the debates on hair and education.
Yeah.
We're also talking about condoms.
Right. Before we head into all of that, Kojo, this morning, for close to 3 decades, one name has defined quality, style, and comfort under your feet. That's Crisac Floors. So there's so much happening. They're the leading flooring experts dealing in luxury vinyl planks. They have commercial roll stocks, carpet tiles, rugs, pioneers in artificial grass as well. They have the PVC vinyl, door mats, and all your installation accessories. You can find them at Crisac's. That's on the local road between Osu Cemetery and the Presby Church. To get that full experience, call Crisac's now, 0504 554 040. For quality flooring that speaks for itself. Crisac, we will floor you.
I like that. Yeah. We'll floor you. All right. Well, listen. Today also we're asking some questions about a curious new bill that the Communications Ministry is pushing. Is a cyber security bill, but it's got so many things people are questioning, and the minister, as usual, has a unique way of answering those questions. We'll get into all of that today on the Super Morning Show with your input, of course. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, and send your WhatsApps to 055 1111 997. It's all coming up. Stay with us for it all on your favorite station, Joy 99.7 FM.
Ma, have you received the delivery?
Sis, yeah, the rider's bay. Send in the momo.
Okay, *17.
Paco, don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? App.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. And oh, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time
I am collecting the wins like Jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
The debate continues. Even when the microphones are off, we're still on it because these matters are of national interest, right? We're talking about hair, we're talking about language. Fentua is here.
Yeah, good morning to you.
Good morning, good to see you, man.
Buenos dias.
He's practicing
you
still.
have to start speaking Fanti or some or
Don't do. Language is beautiful.
You should also practice your Canadian accent. Good morning, eh?
Yeah. I'm not going to Canada. I'm going to Mexico. So, buenos dias.
No.
All right.
We are taking our local languages to the World Cup. Please.
That's right. Mother tongue, yo. whichever one applies. Okay. So listen, birthday messages are usually brought to you at this time. We will bring them to you later on the show. By the kindness of MTN, everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach, and of course they say they can get you a quick fix loan at unbelievably low rates. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. All right. So, shall we get into it with the Joy Sports Center, brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment, and Twisco, power your dreams.
Hey, boss lady, yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building your business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and they're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why the Ejumapa bundle has been created for you. It's your new business bestie. Special data calls, bundles, getting you connected to your customer supplies and everything that helps your hassle grow. There's so much more happening with the MTN Ejumapa bundle. It comes with insurance benefits to protect the business that you've worked so hard to build, because we are not just working for you today, you're actually building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, shine brighter than ever. Just dial *5060# now. Grab the MTN Ejumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
Yes, and let me tell you about Twisco energy food drink.
Chocolate.
Yes, good morning, Ghana. Kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolate goodness of Twisco, enriched with effort and a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including B vitamins, vitamin C, D, iron, and many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little owners to a rich, delightful chocolate taste of Twisco. Empower that particular dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20G sachet, 400G sachet, or 400 gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. This advert, of course, is FDA approved.
So grab that cap of Twisco and wait for Fen to patiently. He's on with the Joy Sports Center in a jiffy. But for many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to grow, invest your wealth, or secure your legacy. We're here to help you make that right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you're getting more than just banking. It's an access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Expertise and global network offers you an area of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. So we say now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041 is the number to call. Standard Chartered is here for good.
Good morning to you and good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentio Tahiru Fentio. Coming up.
Gets past Koundé. Militao with a header and Bellingham all on his own in the 6-yard area scores.
Yes, Jude Bellingham was on the score sheet as Real Madrid ended a run of 4 consecutive defeats to rival Barcelona in the El Clasico. Also in this bulletin.
Big moment for Brentford. And Igor Thiago puts them 3-1 up against the champions. Swung deep by Rice. It might break for Eza. Berigi Eza's first Premier League goal for Arsenal comes against his old club.
Yeah, Liverpool, they slumped to a 4th successive Premier League defeat this season. They've now slumped to 7th on the league table. We'll review the weekend's games plus so much more. But let's begin here at home where drama is unfolding at the Black Queens camp. They are threatening to boycott tomorrow's return leg of their 2026 Women's AFCON qualifier against Egypt over unpaid bonuses. The senior women's national team have already skipped training on 2 occasions on Saturday and Sunday in protest, despite holding a commanding 3-0 first leg advantage from Ismailia. Now, Joy Sports understands that each player is owed around $9,500 in bonuses from the 2024 Women's AFCON, which was played in Morocco in July of this year. They finished 3rd at that competition. The situation has cast uncertainty over the team's participation in the Accra fixture, which had been expected to seal Ghana's qualification for next year's continental tournament. The 2026 Women's AFCON will also double as the AFCON qualifier or the African qualifier for the 2027 FIFA Women's World Cup. So a critical competition that the country cannot afford to miss out on. And at the moment, it looks like the girls are absolutely not listening to anyone if their monies are not paid. Those whose monies have been paid, though, are the Black Stars, where there's debate over whether dual nationals who previously rejected call-up should be selected for the 2026 World Cup. That conversation has made its way into Parliament. Minister for Government Communications, Felix Kwasi Ofosu, is urging caution, warning that rushed decisions may be regretted in the future.
Mr. Speaker, I call for some caution in the way that we approach this matter. It is true that there were some players who rebuffed our entreaties in the past because perhaps they were hedging to see if nations who have a higher profile in international football will give them a call. But there are areas in the team that require some improvements. And therefore, I will call for sober reflection on this matter so that in the areas where we are weak, if there are players who have shown greater ability than the current players we have, we consider them based, of course, on merits, because there is something to be gained from doing so. Sometimes, if we are not careful and we act out of emotion, we may make mistakes that will come back to haunt us.
Minister for Government Communications Felix Kwasi Ofosu there, but a member of his own party, Adam Agbana, disagrees.
I believe that to qualify to be selected for the Black Stars must come with a certain level of commitment. Every player who rejected a call-up during the qualification does not deserve a place in the team as we move to the World Cup. We must teach every Ghanaian the value of patriotism and commitment. We must let young people of this country appreciate that whether in tough times or not, we must all be prepared to sacrifice and die for this country. Those who sacrifice and qualify us should be the ones selected for the World Cup.
This matter is not going anywhere. That's Adam Agbana, MP for K2 North there. Speaking of Black Stars, one of the Black Stars players, Yayabua, he has been suspended by the MLS now for what they said are potential violation of league rules. The player Yayabua was suspended alongside another player, Derek Jones. Now, Yayabua plays for Los Angeles FC. Derek Jones plays for Columbus Crew. They were placed on administrative leave pending review, according to a statement from the MLS on Saturday. They've declined to comment on why the players were suspended. So this matter is another one that we'll be following closely. Yayabua is a former captain of Ghana's under-20 team. He's made a couple of appearances for the Black Stars as well. Let's talk Kotoko, where their CAF Interclub competition has come to an embarrassing end after they were thrashed 5-1 in Casablanca on Friday by Wydad, who progressed to the group stage of the competition 6-1 on aggregate. Just 2 hours after their exit, Kotoko announced the transfer of their best player, Albert Amour, to Libyan club Al Ahly, causing outrage among their fans. But the communications director of the club, Samuel Safuduku, has now offered an explanation for the decision.
But don't forget that Kotoko also needs money to run the club. But I think that this discussion will take us the whole day. There's a school of thought which believes that it's not the best to transfer the player at this stage. But if you are into football in Ghana at this stage, so that you agree with us. Let me be frank with you that the only motivation left in our game today is to get opportunity to sell 1 or 2 players outside. Otherwise, a time will come that clubs will have to beg to raise funds to run the clubs, because matches are not fetching us money, sponsors are not coming because of economic reasons, and so who do we blame?
Very interesting thoughts from the Safuduku speaking on our sister station Love FM there. Match week 7 action in the Ghana Premier League came up over the weekend. Midiama edged Swedro All Blacks 1-0 at the TNA Stadium to return to the top of the table with 16 points. Of course, Midiama at 1 point. They have a 1 point lead over Ediana Stars, who also recorded a 1-0 victory over Dreams FC. In Accra, Hearts of Oak and Bibiani Gold Star shared the spoils in a 2-2 draw. And of course, elsewhere, FC Samatex, they defeated Hoho United 2-0 in Samaraboy. Karela beat Bechem 2-0 in Tamale. And Emmanuel Anor's hat-trick gave Nations FC a 3-2 win over bottom-placed 11 Wonders in Abrankese. But Nations sacked the head coach Kasim Mingo and his assistant Johnson Smith after the game. Young Apostles in the other match, they drew 1-1 with Brecum Chelsea in Wenchi. Let's wrap up with action from Europe. That's where Liverpool suffered a 4th successive defeat as they lost 3-2 at Brentford on Saturday to continue their miserable run of form. Arsenal, on the other hand, got victory. So did Manchester United. But Chelsea were not so lucky. They were shocked at home by Sunderland, who came from a goal down to beat them by 2-1. In Spain, goals from Kylian Mbappe and Jude Bellingham earned Real Madrid a 2-1 victory over Barcelona in a spiky El Clasico on Sunday that snapped a 4-match losing streak against their rivals and extended their lead atop the La Liga standings to 27 points. They have a 5-point lead over Barcelona. There was a big game in Italy as well, where Napoli secured a 3-1 home victory over Inter Milan on Saturday in a heated Serie A clash. Napoli are now top of the table with 18 points, level with Roma and 1 ahead of AC Milan, who were held to a draw by Pizza on Friday. Inter are 4th on the table. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahiru Fentio. There's more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com/sports. Hasta luego. Hasta la vista. Hasta mañana. It's goodbye for now.
Akpenau.
Akpenau. Thank you very much. All right, man. Enjoy your day.
We're taking you over to the world.
It's fantastic. It's a fantastic idea. It's a fantastic idea.
That's Spanish part 2 for you.
No. I mean, I'm a Salaman, so I speak Sisala.
Okay, let's do that.
I understand why.
Let's do that one, please.
Yes.
I don't want any Spanish here.
How many? What do you want me to say in how many languages? See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, for instance.
Hasta mañana.
I wonder why you're so fixated on this.
Shegubi. Is Hausa, right?
Yeah, that sounds authentic, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, Shegubi.
Yeah, Shegubi.
Sechie. Sechie is Sasala for tomorrow.
That's your language. Yeah. You'll make a fine basic school teacher, I'm telling you.
I used to teach, actually. That's another story for another day.
Wow.
I taught basic school after secondary school. I was a pupil teacher.
Yeah.
And I also taught after university.
I'll take you back to the basic school. We need your expertise. Anyway, Uncle Lebo is here. Uncle Lebo, March here. That's what your people would say, right? Now we are doing local languages.
Yes. Yes, indeed. And but except that I do not know how you greet an ambassador.
His Excellency Fentu.
Yeah, you say that in fancy. Your Excellency. How do you say that in fancy?
I wonder.
Uncle Ebo is listening. He will teach us.
No, I don't think we have a word. Because it will not be Nimdie for, it will not be Nyam for no. But you know, Fanti, Fanti, we make life easy for ourselves.
Yes, yes.
Because we can mix the English and the Fanti. So it will be legitimate Fanti to say that Excellency, Memo Achon.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Uncle Lebo is here with food for thought. Uncle, fortunately, we couldn't complete our story because we wanted to hear just a little more. So let's wrap it up this morning, Uncle Lebo.
That would have to wait because I'm bringing you something very different.
Oh wow, that's good. That's good.
Yes, I think what we should do is that we'll put the content on the Joy website, so
yes.
people can go there, and catch up on what they missed.
I agree. Thank you, Uncle Lebo.
But this morning, let me announce to our listeners that the title for my next play is out, and the title is Order for 4. And so the play that is showing on the 28th, 29th, and 30th of November and on the 5th, 6th, and 7th of December is Order for 4. And Blessed will tell you all about it later. Saturday, 18th of October, will go down as a day an artist shook Accra and showed us that our Independence Square was too small. There is a consensus among those who witnessed or followed the event that it was the largest gathering of people in Ghana to date. I got an inkling of what was going on at about 10 p.m. on that Saturday. I had rehearsed 2 different plays that day, and so I left my office at about 10 p.m. I used the main beach road from Osu towards Nungwa. At that time of the night, there is usually not much traffic on the road, vehicular or pedestrian. But on this occasion, I saw a lot of young people walking towards the Independence Square. Then I noticed that all of them were in white t-shirts with a picture of Shatta Wale on the front of the t-shirts. It was then I discovered that Shatta Wale was having a show at the Independence Square. The gate was free and the fans had been asked to turn up in white to join him in celebrating his birthday. The waves of young people walking towards the square remained unbroken all the way to Teshi. But it was not just those who were walking. Along the road at every trotro stop, there were other young people in white waiting for vehicles to the square. I had no idea then that what I was seeing along the Teshi stretch was only one trickle of the stream that was coming together to celebrate Shatta Wale on his birthday on what was dubbed Shattabration. I'm sure that by now you have seen the videos, and so I'm not going to go into details on the numbers and things like that. But there were aspects of Shattabration that I think we should not forget, aspects that are worth recounting over and over. This morning, I bring you a few of those aspects that stood out for me. Number 1, we have been blessed with music stars in Ghana, and Shatta Wale must be crowned among the biggest of those stars, if not the biggest at this time. On the 18th of October, Shatta Wale broke new grounds and raised the bar for everyone in the entertainment industry in Ghana. I've heard people say that he had that huge crowd because the show was free. Okay, then let's have others do free shows at the same venue, and let's see if they too can pull those numbers. I have no problem celebrating Shatta Wale as an artist. You may not like the way he handles certain situations, but this is not about perfect behavior. This is about an artist who reinvented himself and is soaring high, very high. And I find that kind of story inspiring. Number 2, there can be unity in Ghana. You may not know this, but in the entertainment industry, rivalries are taken seriously. But at the Shattabration, I saw unity among some of our biggest music stars. It is usual for certain artists to pass through some particular artist's show. But on the 18th, some major artists put aside their differences and put aside their issues and turn up to celebrate their colleague. I was not too surprised to see my man, Sogah, there on the stage. He and Shatta have had their issues, but that is all in the past. And Shatta was in Kumasi to celebrate, to support Sogah there at his program. And so I was not too surprised to see Sogah there return the favor. But it was still beautiful to see the two stars showing love and respect for each other. But there was someone whose presence on the stage moved me deeply. And it was the presence of Samini. I love Samini. In fact, Samini and I have a great connection. But I also know that although Samini and Shatta go back a long way, their relationship has been rocky along the way. But on Shatta's birthday, Samini was there, and between the two stars, we saw real love and respect and celebration. I loved that, and it showed me that there can be unity in Ghana on all fronts. If musicians can put away their differences, so can politicians, and so can pastors. Number 3, humility is beautiful. When you watch Shatta doing his own thing, the word humility will not be the first word that comes to mind. And yet, on the celebration of his birthday, he displayed real humility, and it made him bigger before his fans and the world. It happened when Shatta introduced Tiny and openly acknowledged his debt to Tiny. He said, "When I did not have food to eat, Tiny gave me food. When I did not have clothes to wear, Tiny clothed me. When I did not have a place to sleep, Tiny gave me shelter." That is the definition of humility. You see, a lot of people rewrite their personal history when they make it. And so for someone like Shatta to tell the world how much he owed Tiny on his very special day, it showed us that you cannot judge anybody from the outside. And it increased the stature of both Shatta and Tiny. Shatta can be abrasive. He is not afraid to speak his mind to anybody. He is not afraid to take on anyone, but there is more to him. In showing so much humility and love to Tiny, Shatta also showed us that there's much more to him than meets the eye. And in that is a lesson. There is more to anyone than we see. So let's be careful how we judge people from the outside. And finally, number 4, we owe our success to our fans. I believe Shatta taught us all a valuable lesson on that day when he said to his fans, quote, "You know that if I have money, it is your money. You are the reason I have money." End of quote. That admission, that statement struck a chord with me. You see, those of us in business have our customers and clients. Those of us in the creative sector have our fans and patrons. And it is the support and patronage of our customers, clients, and fans and patrons that make us who we are. And it is important for us to remind ourselves from time to time that it is the fans and the customers who make us. So a belated happy birthday to you, Shatta Wale. You do all. 10 million lashes, but I no cry. 10 years burial, but I no die. Take what's rightfully mine, but that aside, you don't know me, you for Google. I say this head bigger than your duku. Stubborn academy, we like to shoot. You know go fit show me nothing. Bring horse, I go bring my tortoise. On God, me I promise, you go be the yawa of the day. And blessed, that is from Shatta Wale.
Uncle Abu, you should see
yes,
DJ, you should see DJ Uberti in the studio right now. He felt we were coming to do another concert, so he had to rush in studio only to realize that this is Shatta Ebu on the mic.
Oh no! I think Shatta showed us a side of him that was humbling, that was inspiring, and that was wonderful. And I love stories like that in Ghana.
Yeah.
Look, blessed. If Shatta was a foreign artist, we would all be talking and making noise. He's a Ghanaian. Let's celebrate what we saw. Shatta is on a different level.
Anyway, grateful for food for thought this morning, Uncle Ibu White, and thank you for joining us. But of course, speaking about Uncle Ibu White, he's also inspiring us because guess what? He's up with something again, the 4th quarterly plays that will be showing at the National Theatre 28th, 29th, and 30th of November. You want to say a big thank you to Uncle Ibu White each morning by coming out in your numbers to support that play as well. Then there is the 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025, which is happening from now until the 16th of November 2025, where you can get your early bird tickets. Incredible experience at these shows, and you should take advantage of the opportunity now. For early bird tickets, they are going for 250 Ghana cedis instead of the usual 300 Ghana cedis. So they are available via the Rover app. You have Koba. The Koba short code is *365 *53 #. And then you can also get it at your regular outlets, Joy FM front desk. You can move over to any Shell shop near you, Airport Terminal Community 11, Dansoman, and Bachona Total. So for further information, all you have to do is to call this number, 0505 546 030. You can also call 0505 546 010. Fridays will have one show 7 p.m. Saturdays will be 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. That makes it 2 shows. Then we have 1 p.m. for Sundays, 4 p.m. and also 8 p.m. So making it 3 on Sundays. And sponsors cover Gino Tomato Mix, Communication Partners, M-Notify, and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference. Time for the Joy Business Minute.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Minister of Finance, Dr. Kansela Tuforsen, is expected to present the 2026 budget statement to Parliament on November 13. The presentation is anticipated to outline robust policy measures aimed at stabilizing the economy and sustaining growth momentum. Ghana is reportedly losing billions of cedis in revenue as a result of increased smuggling activities along the country's borders. That's according to the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. Government has missed its treasury bills target by 30% as investors continue to shift attention to other money market instruments. And oil has gained as progress between the US and China on trade boosted the outlook for energy demand and lifted risk assets. Brent has risen to trade above $66 a barrel. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
I send them, you get them. I get them, I send them. I get them, I pay them.
Telesale cash.
I get them, I take them.
Telesale cash.
You get them,
I send them. Telesale cash.
I send them, you get them.
Telesale cash.
I get them.
I buy them, I take them.
I pay them, I send them.
Telesale cash. Telecel Cash.
Experience the ultimate convenience of sending money on Telecel Cash. Sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is free. You can also make payments to merchants on all networks. Enjoy best value and total security with Telecel Cash.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
It is always exciting starting the week on a positive note, and I like to infect you with some positivity. Why don't we start by sharing some picks to boost your winnings on Betway? In the La Liga showdown, I predict a win or draw for Atletico Madrid away to Real Betis. In Turkey, Fenerbahce are most likely to grab all 3 points when they travel to Gaziantep, whilst I see a win for FC Porto when they play as guests to Moreirense in the Portuguese league. Napoli will look to bounce back with a win when they visit Lecce in the Serie A, whilst both teams are likely to score when Atalanta host AC Milan. Finally, in the English EFL Cup, Fulham will travel to take on Wycombe. I tip Fulham to win. My booking code for these picks is BW1B0802C7. Once again, BW1B0802C7. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Are you ready to unlock the next big thing? It's a universe of endless possibilities. Get ready to be part of this universe.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
10 million lashes, but I no cry. 10 years burial, but I no die. Take what's rightfully mine. Take what's rightfully mine. But that aside, you don't know me, you for cuckoo. I say this head bigger than your duku. Stop on academy, we like to shoot too. One bullet, I say chale, it go make you poo-poo. On a bicycle, so take your trailer. And I'll be famous like Mali and the Whalers. I know they kiss your favors. Nobody bigger than God, Jehovah. Yeah. You know go fi show me nothing.
And that's what Uncle Ibu was talking about earlier on Food for Thought, brought to you by Roverman Productions. Shatawali in the background there with On God. You're welcome back to the show. It's bringing us to 12 after 8 here on the Super Morning Show. And we've got lots of conversations coming your way here on the Super Morning Show. The CD is standing 60. Where is it trading now? We'll find out more. Plus what the celebration will mean to all of us, plus the implications on the performance of the currency, our heritage, and our sign of sovereignty. So that's coming up right ahead here on the Super Morning Show. But you're also welcome back to the show because we've got a lot to talk about this morning. And we've seen so many of your messages coming through already on the Super Morning Show. Many of you sending us your messages on 055 1111997. And that's made possible by social media messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to you by EcoBank. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. We also have number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief for you this morning. But speaking of EcoBank, there's some great offer coming through from EcoBank. If you're a parent, if you're a student, a school administrator, is that thought of going back to school giving you a headache already? Well, EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you this morning. So if you're a parent, if you're a guardian, conveniently pay your fees using the digital first platforms. No matter where you are, use the EcoBank Rapid Transfer System. It allows you to pay your fees directly into your school's account hassle-free. And so get asset financing as well to expand your facilities, working capital to keep things running smoothly. All I'm saying to you is that this term, let EcoBank handle your stress while you focus on what matters. Toll free 0800 003 2225 for inquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank. And EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. Business Minute on the Super Morning Show, brought to you earlier by Anointed Electricals. And if you're in and around East Legon, you can find Anointed Electricals, number 26 Banbury Road, East Legon. It's closer to the AH Hotel. So many of you around that area should be able to find Anointed Electricals. The head office is number 77 Anointed House on the main Malam or Doko Highway near the traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide, so you don't have to worry at all if you can't find Anointed Electricals at these locations, just find them across the country. They are into skills training. I'll tell you about that a bit. But of course, what you need to know is that Anointed Electricals is actually into the sales of ultra silent, fuel efficient diesel generating sets. Sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you are acquiring from Anointed Electricals, you're getting a 5-year warranty. They undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds, 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights, and so much more happening at Anointed Electricals. They are into skills training. So for those of you who are interested in learning much more about generators and plant, auto mechanics, electricals, control, solar installations, then Anointed Electricals could be of help. 80% hands-on training, and then they have 20% theory for you. Call the hotlines today. 0243 480 334 is the number to call. You can also call 0246 423 534. Anointed is the generator experts. And just a reminder as well, this morning that we're looking forward to the 9th edition of the prestigious Ghana Energy Awards. It's running until the 31st of October this year. They're repositioning the energy sector as a pillar of national development. So many categories are up for grab this year. Energy Personality of the Year, CEO of the Year, Energy Sector Operational Resilience Award, and so much more happening this year at the Ghana Energy Awards. So find out more, GhanaEnergyAwards.com. Submit your nomination today, and who knows, you could be that lucky one. The Ghana Energy Awards is proudly endorsed by the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. For sponsorship, 0302 it's 0303 940 300 is the number to call. Ghana Energy Awards, a legacy of redefining excellence. Okay, what do we have coming up this morning? Yes, we're talking about the city. We're doing the cancer awareness, and then we're rolling or reeling under the whole controversial statement by the Education Minister, Haruna Idrisu. What do you think about local languages as training for instructors working at the basic level? Then we're also looking at the hairstyle, right? He says no long hairs in schools. That's a controversial one as well. Many raising concerns, and many of you have been asking so many questions. So keep your messages coming through. 05511111997. All of that and more. Here are the big stories on the Super Morning Show, brought to you by Telecel. Telecel is connecting energies. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. Equity Health Insurance is here for you.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
That's right. This is where it all happens. SMS here on the Joy 99.7 FM, 18 after 8 here on the show. And guess what? If you're looking for that best value and voice offers that are tailored to your unique needs, I'm telling you this morning that Telecel has got you covered. They understand that everyone has their own preference. That's why they've brought you the unbeatable Made for Me bundles. It's made just for you. The Made for Me bundles are affordable, customized data and voice packages personalized for you. Join the family now by dialing *530# now. Download the Telecel Play app to subscribe to your special Made for Me bundles. And it's all happening because Telecel is connecting energies. And you know what? Talking about the CD, we're celebrating the CD in grand style, but just one CD, I'm telling you, just one Ghana CD could transform your retirement plan today. That's because you don't need big money to plan for your retirement. You can just do that with one Ghana CD. That's how powerful the CD is of late, isn't it? Well, you need to join that Shield CD Crore Day pension plan. It's coming through from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, it's affordable, it's flexible, and it's even getting better with exciting deals. Look, if you sign up for the Shield CD Crore Day pension plan, here's what you're getting. You're automatically rolled onto the Dachi Apomoding plan. That's giving you medical insurance when you retire. So I'm sure you're convinced by now. If you're an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, a freelancer, just thinking ahead about your pension, join the Shield Pension Trust family today. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com for more information, and you can send them a WhatsApp message 050-915-02553 for more information. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. banking has never been this easy. There are more transactions happening with UBA, and UBA is putting you a step ahead. Faster, smarter, and better. Whether you're simply managing your account, shopping, or traveling, UBA makes it seamless, secure, and convenient. Bank anywhere, anytime, and enjoy that ease of modern banking today. Step into any UBA branch today. Just toll free 0800 833 833 for more information. You can also chat Leo. Leo is an AI-powered banker. That's how unique UBA is. You can also send them a WhatsApp message 0577 822 822. And UBA, as we know it, is Africa's global bank. Stay with us.
It's the last quarter of 2025, and Uncle White, in partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, is getting ready with the latest play. And guess what? I bring you exciting news! From now till 16th November, buy early bird tickets for just 250 cedis instead of 300 cedis. And if you are a loyalty card holder, more discounts day for you. Tickets available at our regular outlets, on the Rover app, and via the Koba short code *365*535#. Remember, our fourth quarter play shows at the National Theatre on the 28th, 29th, and 30th of November, and the 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025. Showtimes: Friday 7 p.m., Saturdays 4 and 8 p.m., and Sunday 1, 4, and 8 p.m. Call 050-554-6010 or WhatsApp 050-554-6030 for more details. Brought to you by Koba, Gino Jollof Mix, and M Notify. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Are you ready to unlock the next big thing? It's a universe of endless possibilities. Get ready to be part of this universe.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na chemu say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enafort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Imagine a home where comfort meets quality and energy savings, where every warm shower feels perfect. That's the everyday luxury you enjoy with Ariston water heaters, with Italian quality built to last for your family's comfort. With its cutting-edge technology, smart power-saving features, experience hot water on demand, and energy savings for comforting warmth every morning. Upgrade your home with the trusted quality of Ariston water heaters today. For more information, visit our website www.ariston.com.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
The sun is up, spirits high, people everywhere. Yeah, the food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high. Yeah, mama here, papa there, the whole gang too. Yeah, everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long. Celebration.
And yes, indeed, the celebration is on. It's happening all at the Accra International Conference Center in the next 24 hours as we look back on that journey that started in 1965. It's all about our national heritage, our symbol of sovereignty. I'm talking about the CD at 60. And we can't wait enough for the team at Bank of Ghana to welcome His Excellency the President as the guest of honor for tomorrow's event. But many of you have heard about the currency. The currency has been in the news a number of times, but we're celebrating it because of that resilience ever since 1965. So why don't we say good morning to our friends from the Bank of Ghana who are joining us this morning. Mr. Dominic Owusu is Director and Head of Currency Management at Bank of Ghana. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome.
Morning.
And Bernard Oteville needs no introduction because we'll run to him each time we're in trouble with the CD. Anyway, but he's the Head of Communications at the Bank of Ghana. Good morning, Bernard. It's good
morning,
to see
Blessed.
you. Yeah. So let's talk about the celebration. CDR 60. Why this milestone? Why is it significant? Why should we be celebrating it? And what's happening, by the way, throughout the country as far as BOG is concerned?
Right. Thank you, Blessed. And let me also take this opportunity to not just greet the listeners, but also invite them for the celebration tomorrow. CDR 60, a journey that began on July 19, 1965, and it has gone through its own, at 60. You should be matured enough, to be getting out of retirement. But this is the time that we promoting the resilience of the city. The celebration, as the governor has always, made the public aware, it's not just to celebrate a currency, but to celebrate our heritage. It's not just also about heritage, but also to put it out there that the city is the pride of the nation, is the only legal tender that we have. It is something that is worth celebrating for the simple reason that beyond the city, there's no other currency in Ghana. Now, what else do we want to also mark on this special occasion? We also want to use the occasion to address this issue to do with the dollarization.
Right.
Monetary policy is much more effective if indeed we all price in cities. The transmission mechanism works well if we do not have this overbearing impact of exchange rate pass-through effects on our currency or on our economy. Now, the signal for monetary policy is best felt if indeed the transmission mechanism is also well promoted by all of us as economic agents by having that sense of pride of pricing and doing everything in the city. I mean, you wake up every morning. I mean, now it's gone down a bit. Let me just, admit that. And the debate on radio is about the city dollar. Okay, the exchange rate, the city as an endogenous variable will definitely move. It will go up, it will come down. It's not going to remain static forever. Why should that debate even be going on? Is it a case where we are playing into the hands of speculators? On the speculator dies, something must move. Like you playing a Ludo. It must move, says my Ludo. It must go up to a certain level where you don't even need the dollar. Why do you have to go and buy the dollar to hold? These are some of the issues that we want to use the celebration to address. Beyond that, the launch is just to usher in a series of activities that we've planned, for the next year. And I think I'll get back into it, in the course of
I can't wait enough to hear all about that. I think somewhere last year I found myself in Botswana and I was holding a foreign currency. They would not accept it. And the gentleman was like, look, if you go elsewhere, you can go and spend that currency. But over here, you spend our currency.
Fantastic.
So that's why I believe in what the Bank of Ghana is doing, that we need to express confidence in our currency. But Dominic, you agree that the city has evolved
Yes.
over the years. Tell us about that journey and why we are here today.
So let me say greetings, good morning to your listeners. And one interesting thing is that we remember the past, not to dwell in it, but to draw wisdom from it. Yeah. And it is only in understanding the journey of the city that we can inspire innovations for a purposeful city for the future. The city, I think, if you look at it, prior to independence, we used the West African currency. And when we got independence in 1957, there was the need to get everything of colonialism from the system. So we needed to transition right after independence in order to ensure that we were economically independent. The country moved from the West African currency to the West African pound on the 14th of July 1957. Wow. Then prior to that, 3 years after that, the country prepared itself to transition properly to a local currency. And that happened in 1965, on the 19th of July 1965. And that was a major milestone, and that was total economic independence. And even in that case, we also transitioned from the pence, shillings, and pounds to the decimal system. And that was what we call decimalization of the currency, rationalization of the currency. So in 1965, we had the cedie, which was the symbol.
I like the way you're pronouncing it. That's more authentic.
Yes, cedie.
Yes, cedie.
That was the symbol of the city.
Of the city, right.
And that was the banknotes that we had. And that banknote had this, portrait of the first president, Honorable President Kwame Nkrumah. Yeah. And that was a major milestone in Ghana. And the interesting thing is that by decimalization, it means that the currency had units of 10. Before then, we had 12 pence being equal to 1 shilling, and then 20 shillings being equal to 1 pound. Indirectly, it meant that 1 pound was equal to 240 pence, and that was quite difficult. So Ghana transitioned. Right after that, after the first military coup d'etat in 1967, we went to the same city, but there was some rationalization and realignment when 1.2 old city became equal to 1 city. If you look at it, that was very important because we needed to ensure that cross-border payments were very good. Even the UK also transitioned from the old system into decimal system in 1971. So even Ghana became decimalized before the British. And you realize that along the line, in order to make sure we clean ourselves from all issues of colonialism, we also moved from the driving on the left-hand side to driving on the right-hand side. So the next transition in currency or redesign of the currency happened in 1967 after the overthrow. And that one was also because we wanted to do away, after the change transition, they wanted to do away with all the posters of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And then also 1972, and another major milestone was in 1979, where you realize that the country was discounted and people lost some value because originally the currency was seen as overvalued. So between 1979 all the way to 1983 through the 90s, there was some devaluation with some structural reforms, with some, IMF interventions that made us, the country... For strategic reasons. And all the way along the line, we had a number of zeros building up on the currency onto the famous redenomination in 2007, where we removed 4 zeros. After that, nothing happened until, but let me just go back and say that in terms of, we have something we call the triple decimal logic system, where currencies become, in order to make exchange very good, we have 1, 2, and 5. That was introduced in 1972. So in 2010, the Bank of Ghana introduced the 2 Ghana cedi, because during the redenomination there was no 2 Ghana cedi. So we went back to that system in 2010, where we celebrated the centenary commemoration of the first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
And that's the yellow one.
That's the yellow one. That came out. So that one, we went back to the triple system, the decimal triple logic system, where we have 1, 2, 5, 10, to make sure that we can exchange the money very well. In 2012, we also had to upgrade because we had some few counterfeiting issues. So we needed to upgrade the currency and then upgrade the 50 Ghana cedi. Then long after that, around 2017, we also celebrated 60 years of the establishment of the Bank of Ghana, where we introduced the 5 Ghana cedi with the image of KGB Agri. And that was also a major milestone. And then the major next reform happened in 2019, where we upgraded the existing denomination with the exception of the 2, and also introduced the higher denominations than the lower, the 100 and the 200. So we have really transitioned ups and downs, post-independent controls, structural economic reforms between 20 and the 80s and the 19 to now what we'll call the market-driven resilience, where we are.
Where we are, indeed. And you've just taken us down memory lane. For those of us who were not born when it all started in 65, we have a great idea now of how the city has traversed very, very challenging times and is still resilient. But what I want to see tomorrow, Bernard, is to see some of these old currencies on display.
Wow.
I'm just wondering what else will be happening tomorrow.
Well,
the conference center.
Yes,
because I want to see the old ones. It gives, I don't know. It just gives me some feeling when I see the older currencies.
You may not see the fiscal note itself, but there will be a history wall as part of it all. There's an exhibition, and at the exhibition center will be a history wall. The history wall will give you all that you've heard from Dominic. So you see the cedi all through to where we are currently. So you see it in digital form. The currencies will all be displayed. So come and learn more about your currency. And then on top of that, yes, as you've already mentioned, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama will give us a keynote address. Our governor would also be speaking at the event, and also there will be the unveiling of the city song, which is put together by us.
There's a song.
Yes, by music, a fantastic one. We hope to be Christmas number 1. So that song will also be unveiled. We also be unveiling a national cloth, to commemorate the city as well. A short documentary on the evolution of the city would also be there, but choreographed work by a lot of all those that we have right here in Ghana would also be used to commemorate the day. But what else are we looking at? Blessed, as I said earlier, it's a national event, and we have Yana coming for the event to grace the occasion. He's already in town. The governor met him yesterday, to welcome him to Accra. The Yabonra will be around. The president of National House of Chiefs is already in town, and most of the chiefs in this country will all be there. It's a national thing. We need to get back to the pride of the city. That's the currency we have. We want to use this occasion to address it once and for all, that the city is not competing with the dollar. The only legal tender in Ghana is the city. The dollar comes in because no country is an island unto itself. Under the principle of comparative, trade, under the trade agreement, comparative cost advantage, right? No country can produce everything by itself. There are things that we do so well at. We have the best marginal cost in its production. There are others that others will do so well. So what then happens? You then have to go out there for the things that you don't need so that your country would run. We need fuel. We need other inputs from the manufacturing, agriculture, and so on and so forth. That doesn't mean that the dollar should be the driver of what we do. We need it because of our international relations and trade and whatnot and all of that. We shouldn't be trying to get the dollar to be what we want to use as a store of value of some sort, and therefore we want to use the dollar. But once you go into that aspect, what then happens? You now be praying for the dollar to strengthen against the city, because on the speculators' dies, that is where your profit comes in. And this is what we want to address once and for all. This occasion, we brought in everybody that matter in this country for them to also help us. We have done our part. We've done for the past 8 months. You see what is happening in the economy. All the indicators are looking up, and therefore the best way to sustain this is for all the economic agents also to support what the central bank is doing. So that is what this event.
That sounds really, really great. But if aside the dollarization issues, there's also a concern about how we even handle the currency itself. And probably, Dominic, you'd want to touch on that. The way, when we need it, yes, we go in for it, do our transaction, but the care for the cedi itself, the notes, it's really poor in this country.
Okay, so let me say that for Ghanaians, afi adekeyi mele mianchu.
That's good.
Obe hekuya.
Yeah.
We have nowhere to go as Ghanaians.
Yes, this is our country.
This is our country. The cedi is our identity. When you talk about the pound, what do you hear? Which country do you think of? It is the British. Yeah. When you talk about the dollar, it is Ghana. So the dignity of the cedi depends on us Ghanaians. Yeah. Nobody is going to move out there and come and respect our currency. It is we Ghanaians. And this is what we have. This is what represents Ghanaians. And there is always a saying that the quality of notes in circulation mirrors the quality of life of the people. Clean cedi, clean country. C. Yeah. Clean cedi, clean country. Dirty cedi, dirty Ghana. For the national image purpose, when anybody comes into your country, the quality of money that a person meets at the airport tells a lot
about your country.
About your country.
Yeah.
So we Ghanaians, since it is our dignity, mishandling the currency means mishandling our dignity. So today I want to use this platform to tell everybody that it behoves on us as good citizens to respect the currency and keep it clean.
I agree.
Apart from that, for operational efficiency, when the currency is dirty, because of technological advancement today, you cannot even use counting machines and other things to even make it efficient. Let's put that aside. For economic policy, economic purpose, cost purposes, we don't use the cedi to go and print the cedi. We use the forex, we use the dollar. We don't print the cedi in Ghana. So if you are Ghanaian, any mishandling of the currency means that you are depreciating the currency. When you have the dollar, how do you handle it? Why can't we keep the cedi clean? There is also a culture in Ghanaians that when I want to give a gift, because I don't want to boast, I don't want to be seen to be boastful, I want to crumple it. Where did that come from? Why has that become a culture in Ghana?
Yeah.
When you go to, you want to give
you
the
can
gift.
seal it in an envelope.
Don't even seal it. What does it mean showing it to the people and giving it? People on the street, whenever we are giving something, we crumple it. Anytime you crumple the money has some varnishing, some protection on it. Once you break it, you crack it, you fold it, you destroy this. And it becomes cost to the nation. It affects the image of the country, its dignity, and it also somehow affects technological operations. So let's all come together and then handle the cedi with care. It is very, very important.
Yes, and Blessed. Also, one other thing that I should add is that this is very dear to the heart of the governor.
Yes.
So, as part of this celebration, we'll be deploying what we call cedi ambassadors.
Oh, okay.
So there will be cedi ambassadors on a road show, and they'll do what we call a market storm. I mean, market storm is known by all of us, and at that market storm, they'll be teaching us, all of us, how to handle and also to identify the security features. So they'll be badged up, you easily identify them, and this event is only the beginning of a long journey. The city is going to be with us long after we are long gone. And therefore, we want this to be the kickstart of the next 60 years of the city, well respected, held with pride, handled with all the dignity that is expected of it, and also ensuring that it becomes the only legal tender that we are so proud to actually use in all negotiations.
And to add to the city ambassador, the education on the currency is going to be taken at another level everywhere in the country, and you should be an ambassador. Joy FM, support us. All the FM stations should support us.
We ought to. In fact, I was just going to ask.
Are you going to be our first media city?
We're starting it right from here. So we'll keep reminding people each and every morning that look, you need to keep the currency very, very, very clean. In fact, I was going to ask about the future plans you have, if there are, aside the education, some more programs in place, just to encourage people.
Oh yes, I mean the Gen Zs and the young ones like me are not left out like either.
You should be a Gen Z again.
we have the City Fest, which is going to come
coming up.
Yes, we have the Currency Week. We have some of the top artists that will be engaging as well, and just as it's done in some part of the world, like Jamaica, where reggae is used to even promote monetary policy. You see our local songs being used to promote the city as well. So they should watch out on TikTok and see the City Challenge and all those things coming up, which would all be used to address all the issues that we've discussed this morning.
I think I should start a music career, but anyway. So any word for the general public who would want to be a part of tomorrow's event, Dominic?
So tomorrow, I think Bank of Ghana has the launch of the CDX 60, and it's going to be magnificent. We have, as communication head has said, we have all Ghana coming to the Accra International Conference Center. So come and experience a new beginning for the city. And let me tell Ghanaians that the city is our dignity, and we must all try and keep it clean. Whether you are in the market, whether you are in the street, you are in the trotro, whether you are in the church, whether you are cooking with red oil, whether you are sweating, please keep the city clean. Do not crumple it. It should be something of the past.
Your banks will also be there. And all the banks will be on display. Come and speak to your bank about what they do with the city. And if you haven't met your traditional ruler for some time now, this is the time to meet them and greet them and welcome them back to Accra. That's what you should expect. A big occasion we should all be proud of being a part of.
It's our heritage. It's our sign of national sovereignty. So you need to be there as we join in the celebration. I'm sure when the president is done speaking, we'll do some big party afterwards. But I've not seen the smaller CD. Is it the Peswa? The one Peswa? Is it still in the system?
It's still in the system.
Look
for it. It's all over. It's available.
Okay. Grateful to you gentlemen for joining us. Dominic also Director of and Head of Currency Management at the Bank of Ghana, and Bernard Otabil, Director and Head of Communications, Bank of Ghana. We'll keep telling you to keep the city clean from now. That's our contribution to supporting the Ghana city. We'll be right back after this break. Please stay.
All together. Folks are jumping, screaming, and shouting, party everywhere. All our friends, let's join hands and make the sun shine bright. Why don't you come right in and have a good time too? Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long. Celebration, jubilation, come together. All together.
Want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Has your daughter taking the HPV vaccine? Her future is worth protecting. Visit a designated health facility near you to get your 9-year-old daughter vaccinated against HPV. The HPV vaccine is safe and free. A healthy future for our girls starts with us. Let's protect our daughters against cervical cancer. United against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by Ghana Health Service and partners.
Introducing the new Comfort Afterwash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add Comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort at Jibeda. This advert is FDA approved.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
You're very welcome back. It's a Super Morning Show on Joy, and you just missed a fascinating conversation about the CD, the history of the CD, and some education on how to keep it clean. I have a guy who works for me. If I give him a crisp note, I send him to buy me something by the roadside with a crisp note. He will walk 2 steps. The thing is not available. He walked 2 steps back, and when he's handing me back the money, he's crumpled it. Like he just can't stand fresh notes. He must crumple it. Why? Anyway, it was good to learn in that conversation. Right, we've got more learning to do, and of course, our Cancer Awareness Month continues. This whole week, we'll be talking about cancers that affect children. Retinoblastoma. That's the one we're starting with.
Okay, sounds interesting.
Yes. It's to do with the eye. We're going to be learning everything there is to learn about it from a great doctor, Dr. Samira. This surname I have to practice. Amulia. Dr. Samira Amulia. And she is a pediatric oncology resident at Kolibu. And she'll be talking to Kojo Boateng deeply and in depth about retinoblastoma. Unfortunately, we don't have enough treatment facilities for child cancers, and only 1/3 of childhood cancers are ever reported. Only 1/3 are ever reported. That's terrible. And even for those that are reported, we don't have enough facilities. Parents end up having to play a very important role in diagnosing them. So there's a lot to learn there, and we're getting into that in a moment. But first, Stanbic Bank reminds you that the time to make your move is now, because they have dropped their rates. So you can now take bold steps to fund your dreams with a personal loan, a vehicle loan. You can get consumer finance. You can also get a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
And just look at this. Wouldn't it feel so good if you know that your emergency cash is safe and still growing? With DigiSave on the Achieve by Petra app, you can actually create an emergency fund in just 5 minutes right from your smartphone and watch it generate returns in real time. Download the Achieve by Petra app today from the Play Store or App Store and start investing today with as little as 20 Ghana cedis. The Achieve by Petra app gives you access to investments, loans, pensions, insurance, and home products. Achieve by Petra is part of the Petra family.
All right. Now, don't forget, we still want to know what you think about the education debates on hair and language. We'll get to that. But first, after these messages, Kojo Akoto-Boateng engages Dr. Samira Ameolia on retinoblastoma.
It's the Electroland Xmas are picking one my promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
When Ginny meets your mouth, you go sing, oh, you go down.
Use cooked Ginny rice for birthdays, breakups, makeups, mother-in-laws, children, exes, boyfriends, girlfriends. All those meals spreading smiles. Now it's your turn to smile. Ginny rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, stand a chance to win washing machines, smart TVs, fridges, gas cookers, and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. All you need to do is buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny rice, scratch the card inside for a free chance to win a prize. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Since inception, almost 100% of Ashesi University students have found jobs, started businesses, or gone on to graduate school within 6 months of graduation. From Accra to Nairobi, London to New York, Ashesi graduates are noticed and are leading successful careers. If you dream of a rewarding life and career, an Ashesi education prepares you just for that. Learn more about applying to Ashesi at ashesi.edu.gh. Remember, admission is ongoing.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Mr. Headmaster.
Please sit. I want to discuss your child, Sarah. She is always asking questions. Questions after questions. It never stops.
Sorry, we will...
Oh, no, don't be sorry. We love her curiosity. Our world needs more curious minds. So, well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido is specially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future.
This advert is FDA approved.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Sankofa, Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello and welcome to a new week on the Cancer Awareness Month here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Kojo Akoto Boating. This week we are focusing on children. We are focusing on the future. And you know, when children are children, they also suffer a lot of diseases, and they've not been spared by cancer. So this week we'll be talking about cancers that affect children and how we can all work to fight and prevent cancers that affect children. And our guest today is a pediatric oncology fellow at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and she's talking to us about retinoblastoma. Her name is Dr. Samira Yamjulia, and she joins us to have this conversation today on the Super Morning Show. Doc, welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Thank you very much, Kojo. It's a pleasure to be here.
Okay, so you're a pediatric oncology fellow. When we say somebody is a pediatric oncology fellow, for example, what do you do?
So first of all, to be a pediatric oncology fellow, you have to be a pediatrician first. And then you're doing a subspecialty in pediatric oncology. So I am in my final year of pediatric oncology fellowship training. That's
so
what
I know pediatricians because at least I have children, and I know a pediatrician is a doctor who attends to children, right?
Yes.
So if we add the oncology to it, then it's a doctor who attends to children's cancer issues. Am I right?
Exactly. So a pediatrician who takes care of children with cancer.
Now, today we are talking about retinoblastoma. When we started the series, and Professor Akapo was our first guest, and when he was giving us a general overview of cancers, one of them stuck out with me. He mentioned retinoblastoma as a cancer that affects children. As a father, I was like, why mustn't I be interested? Because I have children and I may have even more. So it's really great to have you to talk to us about retinoblastoma and what really is it for people who don't know what is it. In fact, I don't really know what it is in detail, but I know it's a cancer that affects the eyes of children. What is retinoblastoma and how common is it in Ghanaian children?
Thank you very much, Kojo. So retinoblastoma, like you said, it's a cancer of the eye in children. It's actually the commonest primary cancer that affects the eye in children. So the retina, so when you take the eyeball, I don't know, we can't show pictures here, but when you take the entire eyeball, the back of the eye where you actually have the nerves, the nerve endings to the eye, that actually picks the pictures from the eye and then transfers it into the brain. That part is called the retina. So this cancer primarily affects the cells in that part of the eye, and it happens in children. Like I mentioned earlier, is the commonest cancer in the eye of children, and it's something we see usually before they turn 5 years. The peak age, the commonest age at presentation, is usually less than 2 years. For statistics in Ghana, I think we did our local data in Kolebu for the between 2018 and 2023, we had about 156 cases of retinoblastoma.
Wow.
I don't, yes. That's what we saw. That's a total number that we saw in Kojo between 2018 and 2023.
Retinoblastoma is a cancer that affects children, the retina. So we all did integrated science. The retina is where the light rays will hit, and then the nerves will take you to the brain and interpret it for you to see the picture that you must see, right? So it affects children, it affects their retina. And you just mentioned that as young as 2-year-old children get affected, but it's usually between 2, 4, 5, 6 to 10 years old, right? But can it affect both eyes, and what causes it?
So retinoblastoma can affect both eyes. So for what causes it, usually, for most cancer in children, an identified cause is not really known. But for retinoblastoma, especially those that occur in both eyes, there's usually some what we call a germline mutation, and then there's a small percentage of that, up to between 5 to 10% of that can actually be hereditary. So for example, if a child comes with retinoblastoma that's affecting both eyes, most likely it's because we call a germline mutation. Germline mutation is a mutation. So for example, like when the baby is still in the formative years, in the formative months, and as an embryo, and then something goes wrong. Usually we don't know what causes it. It's just something that goes wrong in how the cells in the embryo are being developed, and then they end up with what we call a germline mutation. Now this, like I said, about 5 to 10% of it, 5 to 10% of them are hereditary. Most of them would occur sporadically. Sporadically just means that it just happens. And then you end up with that kind of mutation, and that's a type that can affect both eyes. Wow. Then, yes. So the mutations that usually happen later, they are usually sporadic, and that usually affects one eye. So we'll usually see those that affect both eyes early. Sometimes even at birth, if you're able to do a proper examination at birth, sometimes it can actually even be present when the child is born. But those ones are found earlier than those that are usually sporadic, and then they are in one eye.
And since this is a cancer that affects children, it means that parents are key in detecting this and reporting to doctors like you. So what are the warning signs that parents should look for?
So first of all, the commonest one is what we call the white eye. Or in medical terms, we call it leukocoria. But what it is that you would find that the center of the child's eye, what we call the pupil, would appear white. And you can actually just simply test for this by using like a flashlight. When light falls on your eye, the center, the pupil usually would appear red. When you take a picture, when the flash hits the eye, you'll notice that in the picture it will appear reddish. But when you have retinoblastoma, that redness is not there anymore, and then appears white. So it looks like the eyes of a cat. Cats, when light falls on the eye, appears white. So that's one of the earliest signs of retinoblastoma. You notice that there is no red eye reflex; it actually appears white. That's one. And then they also can have strabismus. Okay, what we call alukumi.
Okay.
So sometimes the child is born normally, yes. So those ones usually, that's when usually the earliest sign. The earliest sign is the leukocoria, the white eye. And then you can have strabismus. So it's eyes that were previously normal, and then you start to notice that the eyes appear to be deviating. Okay. They appear alukumi. When I say alukumi, I'm sure everybody can understand what I'm saying. So that is also one of the signs. Then you can have the eye being reddish, and then just swelling. And then at a point, sometimes you can even see the eye getting bigger and protruding out of the eye socket. Those are late signs. By the time it starts protruding, then you are worried about that it is progressing. So the earliest you pick it up, the better, and then the easier we are able to treat retinoblastoma.
So the white eye or the cat's eye reflex is one of the primary ways you can or one of the primary warning signs every parent should know about, right?
Yes.
And then alukumi, which is the cross eyes or the misaligned eyes, is also something we should be looking out for. And then you also mentioned eye redness and swelling, right? When the eyes grow and like they're protruding outside, like they want to pop out of the skull, right?
Yes.
That's what the
Yes.
swelling is. But does this cause any vision problems in the initial stages of children?
So it does. So initial stages, some of them still have vision. So it's when it comes to the treatment, it's one of the things that are considered, whether there's even vision. Usually in the early stages, there is still some vision in the eye, and then when it's found early, that vision can actually be there are ways of preserving the vision if you find it early. But as the disease progresses, then the vision is lost in the eye.
Interesting. We are talking about retinoblastoma, and my guest is Dr. Samira Yamyolia. She is a pediatric oncology resident at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and she's taking us through retinoblastoma, a cancer that affects children, one of the common ones. She mentioned earlier that over 100 cases are recorded annually at their facility, but it is something that we can all learn about and be able to detect and get help for our children. So we are going through the conversation. So far we've learned about the warning signs to look out for as parents and adults. Now we are going to the importance of early detection. So Doc, if we detect this early, is this something we can cure? How quickly does it grow, and even does it spread outside the eye? So if we detect this early, what can we do about it?
Okay, thank you. So retinoblastoma, it has one of the best prognosis in the advanced world. I think cure rate is even between 80 to 90% in the advanced world. That's mainly because one of the things is that they're able to pick them up early before it advances. So yes, retinoblastoma is one of the very curable cancers in children.
How quickly does it grow? As we learn about the various cancers, we've learned about cancers growing from stage 1 to stage 4. For something like retinoblastoma, if it's not detected early, how quickly does it grow? And does it stay only within the eye, or it spreads outside the eye to other organs?
So for its being aggressiveness, it's not a very aggressive tumor, but it does grow quickly over some months. Okay. And it actually spread. It can spread outside the eye, so you can have it spreading out of the retina into the cornea, which is usually the front part of the eyes, and then it can also spread into the area surrounding the eye, and then it can go into the optic nerve and even extend into the brain, and then the bone surrounding the head, like the scalp. When it gets to that stage, it usually carries a very poor prognosis. So, like I said earlier, early detection is always the best, and then it's usually curable. Retinoblastoma is curable in the early stages. So, in the early stages, the treatment that we give for retinoblastoma is usually chemotherapy, and then followed by surgery, and then we do some more chemotherapy afterwards.
So it follows the treatment of some of the other cancers. You do chemotherapy where you use drugs to manage it, surgery to remove the tumor, and more chemotherapy to enable the healing process to continue. So are these the only 3 treatment regimes for retinoblastoma?
Okay. So for retinoblastoma, in the early stages, there's actually some local therapy that can be done to save the eye. You know, I mentioned that in the early stages, when there is still vision, sometimes they are able to save the vision because the disease hasn't really advanced. They have some injections, chemotherapy that can be directly injected into the sites of the tumor in the eye, and then you can actually save that child's eye. However, when it has advanced in the eye, still within the eye, then the option is to surgically remove the eye, what we call enucleation, and then a prosthesis will be inserted into the socket, at least so that the face still appears symmetrical. There is also radiation therapy, which we do not use often. It has other radiation therapy has other complications, especially like with those ones that, I mentioned that some of them we can have what we call germline mutations. Like when you have a germline mutation, you're worried about doing radiation therapy because there's a risk of getting secondary tumor. So most of the time, it's usually chemotherapy, then surgery, or the local therapy, which I talked about, that will usually save the eye, followed by more chemotherapy after surgery.
Interesting. One of my biggest shocks this month has been the fact that we have only 3 facilities in Ghana for radiotherapy, 2 in Accra and 1 in Kumasi.
Yes, it is a big challenge. It is a big challenge. Yeah.
Well, we hope that we get money to resource the other health facilities so that doctors like you, for example, if you end up in my hometown in Nkranza, for example, you need to have the right tools to be able to save the lives of the children there. So I just pray that the Ministry of Health, the government, and even private sector people would invest in these things so that we can have enough across the country to help save lives. But you've taken us to treatment, but how do you diagnose retinoblastoma? My first guess is the eye examination you told us about, looking out for the white eye or the cat eye. That is one of the main ways you diagnose retinoblastoma. But what other ways do doctors and medical teams diagnose retinoblastoma before it's treated?
Okay, so retinoblastoma diagnosis and treatment is usually multidisciplinary. It's not just a pediatric oncologist. We usually do it with the ophthalmologist. So once we have a child come in with a suspicion, so like you mentioned, mother would notice that there's a white patch in the eye and then come to the hospital. When they come, yes, we also observe that it is there. And then the next step is to do imaging. So usually do an MRI of the head, and then you want to know where the tumor is. So MRI will let us know where exactly the tumor is. Is it in both eyes? Because sometimes, you can see the white reflex in one eye, and then you don't notice that it's in the other one. But you do an MRI and actually find out that both eyes are even involved. And then the MRI will also tell us the extent of the disease, whether it has involved the optic nerve, whether it has entered into the brain, and whether it has extended outside the eye itself. Okay. Then the ophthalmologist will also do what we call an examination under anesthesia. So they'll let the child sleep, and then they'll properly look into the back of the eyes so that they can actually properly stage it to know how extensive the disease is. And that would help us in the staging of the disease. And then, in addition to that, because we know what retinoblastoma can also spread into the bone marrow. I mean, when you asked me about where it can go to, I didn't mention that. So we'll usually take a sample of the bone marrow also for assessment to see if there's extension into the bone marrow. Okay. Then, when we put all this together, then we can properly diagnose the disease and then also know the extent of the disease and then properly stage it to know what treatment we can give.
You mentioned earlier that retinoblastoma is curable when caught early or treatable when caught early. But those that are not caught early, what are the survival rates we are getting in the country? And one of the things that is on my mind is, can children live normal lives after treatment?
So, unfortunately, cancer is a disease that when not treated continues to spread. And for it to be advanced, and then usually when it's advanced and there's extensive metastasis as it's spread into the brain, we usually know that the prognosis will be poor even when you treat. So with such cases, usually would start some palliative chemotherapy. It's something that it's not a decision that one person makes. It's usually multidisciplinary because we have to look at the benefits. Chemotherapy has a lot of side effects and all that. If you're going to put a child through chemotherapy with all these side effects when you know that you're not going to achieve cure, it's a lot of things to consider. So sometimes we would put on what we call palliative chemotherapy, which we know would not completely be cure the disease, but will sort of slow down the progression and then the child will have a better quality of life. So that's what we do with those that are advanced. And yes, we have a lot of survivors of retinoblastoma. I know we had some survivors of breast cancer. I think we should consider survivors of some childhood cancers also.
Yeah.
We say, it will let the public know that people do survive childhood cancers. We do have a lot of survivors of retinoblastoma. So a lot of them would have a prosthetic eye fixed in, and then they go back to school and they're able to integrate properly.
Now, where can parents take their children for evaluation if they suspect retinoblastoma?
So once you suspect retinoblastoma, you can go to an eye clinic that has a qualified ophthalmologist. You can go to any general hospital where there is a trained pediatrician. Okay, you would go through the general examinations, and then when the suspicion is confirmed, then the child will be referred to the appropriate higher centers, oncology centers in the country, pediatric oncology centers. So we have, I don't know if you've mentioned this earlier in any of your sections, but we have 3 major treatment centers in Ghana for pediatric cancers. That's Komfo Anokye, Greater Accra Regional Hospital, and then Korle Bu Teaching Hospital. Then, apart from these 3 major centers, there are about 4 other shared centers. So, shared care centers there are centers that some of them have pediatric oncologists that have been trained, but then, those facilities cannot provide the entire treatment for the childhood cancer. So, we usually co-manage with the major treatment centers. So, the shared care centers are Tamale Teaching Hospital, then the Volta Regional Hospital. No, sorry, that's the whole teaching hospital rather. And then there's Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. Then there's Agogo. There's a hospital in Agogo. And then the Sechiman Holy Family Hospital. So these are shared care centers where you can get some of the treatments, but then usually we manage together with these centers.
Wow. For a country that says that children are the future, I don't think we have enough of these centers. And for the numbers you mentioned in Korle Bu, for example, with the conversations we've had this month with other doctors, I am concluding that a lot of these cancers actually don't get reported at all. A lot of the cases don't get reported because people don't go to our hospitals. So I think that those of us on the Super Morning Show and all stakeholders should advocate for more investment in our facilities so that at least every region can have a center that treats these things, so that children everywhere and parents everywhere will have the assurance that should they detect retinoblastoma in their kids, they'll have help in their geographical area and not have to travel all the way to some of these places you mentioned. Now, doctor, before we wrap up, what do you have to tell parents? I think we need to talk about the screening, the early detection, so that we all know what to do to ensure children don't go through all the stages to get to a place where it's too late.
So, thank you, Kojo. You said something that I'm very happy about knowing that a lot of them are not reported. So, even for our statistics right now, we think that just about 1/3 of our childhood cancers in general, not just retinoblastoma, childhood cancers in general, only about 1/3 of them are actually being reported. Because when you estimate according to our population, we should be getting about 3 times the numbers that we are getting. But unfortunately, they are not being reported. Part of it is that I think everybody knows about cancers in adults, but when you mention cancer in children, it's as if it's something that's so far away. Nobody thinks that it's possible. A lot of people don't even think that it's possible. So usually the first thing is in most of our communities, the first thing they think about is that somebody is doing something to the child, or there's some evil spirit or something. So it's it's a very big issue that people do not even report it. So I'm happy that you are actually bringing it up over here. So for parents, once you find something that is not normal in your child, I'll just quickly go through the warning signs of childhood cancers in general, because I can't speak about just retinoblastoma alone without talking about the other childhood cancers. So most of the time, once you notice something that is off about your child that has changed, for example, this retinoblastoma we are talking about, a child that was previously seeing properly, and then you notice that the child's eyes start to deviate and all that, then you should know that there is a problem and do not hesitate to seek help. So, for childhood cancers in general, we have an acronym. So I'm just going to go through the various signs in childhood cancers. So the acronym is SILUAN, SILUAN. So S means seek. So you seek help for anything that you don't understand, any unexplained thing that you see in your child that you do not understand. You seek help. Okay. Then the I is for the eye signs, so especially retinoblastoma, which we just talked about. So the eye, you notice a white spot in the eye. You notice that the eye is growing big, the eye is getting swollen, or the child starts telling you that they cannot see, or you notice that your child keeps bumping into things when he's walking, which are signs that the child may have some visual impairment. Then you seek help. L is for lumps. So lumps mean any swelling in any part of the body. So a lump in the neck, a lump in the stomach. One of the other common childhood cancers is wounds. Unfortunately, we won't be talking about it. So sometimes parents will just be bathing the child and then they'll feel some swelling in the baby's stomach. It's one of all those things are signs of childhood cancer. So lumps in any parts of the body. U for unexplained. So unexplained weight loss, unexplained fevers. A child has had fever for about 2 weeks continuously. You keep going to the hospital or you keep going to a clinic, they say malaria. You go to a pharmacy, they keep giving you malaria treatment. I mean, a child can't have malaria continuously for 2 weeks and then you treat twice, give 2 full doses of malaria treatment, and then child is still febrile. So something like this is a sign that you should seek help, because child should not have persistent fever like that. A child that is losing weight unexplained. So a child is eating well, doesn't have any other issues, but you notice that this child is just losing weight and it's not explained. Nothing else can explain it. And then also unexplained urine, passing blood in the bloody urine, which you do not know what is causing it. All these things are things that you should seek help for.
Interesting. Learning new things every day here on the Cancer Awareness Month. Dr. Samira Yamlolia, thank you so much for joining us today to talk about retinoblastoma. We hope to get you back tomorrow to talk about one of the cancers that a lot of people are not paying attention to, but it's also affecting a lot of children, leukemia. Once again, thank you, Doc, for joining us today.
Thank you, Kojo.
My name is Kojo Akoto Boating. This has been the Cancer Awareness Month, and my guest has been Dr. Samira Yamlolia. Keep listening to the Super Morning Show. We'll bring you more tomorrow. Stay with us.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Dreaming big, thinking Africa. UBA Ghana's got your back for business growth and expansion. UBA Ghana's got your back. With a 6 billion after loan facility, UBA Ghana's got your back. With POPs, send and receive money anywhere. UBA Ghana's got your back.
UBA Ghana has got your back. With the 6 billion after loan facility, your business can grow, export, and trade across the continent.
And with POPs, send and receive money across Africa instantly. Now live on Leo, your 247 digital banking buddy. UBA Ghana.
Connecting you to Africa's opportunities. UBA.
Africa's global bank.
UBA Ghana's got your back.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Waylead's new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply, and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase, or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
Welcome to Max Buy.
Hey Jerry, this is your phone. Who've you ever paid for cramp pill? What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfies with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
When the load is massive, when the road is rough, only one name delivers. Jack Heavy Commercial Vehicles. Built for strength, built for stamina, built for Ghana. With powerful engines, heavy-duty suspension, and a rock-solid jack structure, these machines are made for construction, mining, and large-scale haulage. The backbone of national development. From 20 tons to 80 tons, Jack HCVs take on Ghana's toughest roads and heaviest loads every single day. Reliable, durable, unstoppable. Jack keeps your business moving forward with power you can trust. Call us on +233 244 322228. Triton Motors and Jack. Driving Ghana, driving success. Jack, designed with Ghana in mind.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Hey, Bobo. Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and we've just come through our conversation on retinoblastoma. And Dr. Samira Yamiolia helped us with that. Kojo did the questioning, and of course, it was a great learning experience. Tomorrow, it continues. Right now, though, don't forget, we still want to know what you think about the language and hair debates that the Education Minister has kind of stoked after his visit to Maoli School's speech and prize giving day. All right, in the meantime, though, listen, if you've been waiting to make your move, that time is now. Stanbic Bank has dropped their rates, which means you can now get yourself a personal loan, a vehicle loan, you can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go to stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
Do you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost? Looking for a vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and equips you with real-world employability skills? Enjoy all these and more with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on our campus in Ghana. So for more information, lancaster.edu.gh is where you can get more. Send an email, admissions@lancaster.edu.gh, or call 0248 656 274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Do you want more? Of course you do. Because more is always better, right? And that's why you need the ABSA Ultimate account, because it gives you more. Here's what you get. Retrenchment insurance of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. You get cashback benefits, hospital cashback benefits. You also get access to seamless digital solutions. Plus, you get travel insurance of up to 1 million Ghana cedis. All of this plus 30 other benefits are available to you on this account. You want more? Of course you do. Because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA.
Hey, boss lady. Yes, you the go-getter, the planner, and the do-it-all woman. Building your business one boat step at a time. MTN sees you and they're cheering you on every step of the way. The MTN Ejumapa bundle is just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business, but still created to give you special data and call bundles when you get to stay connected to your customer, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. There's so much more. MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefit to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because you're not just working for today, you're actually building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Star 5060 hash now. Dial that and grab your Ejumapa bundle. And let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa bundle, powering women in business.
And VW, Volkswagen, they've opened their brand new showroom. It's at Atlantic Towers on Liberation Road. And they're saying, in honor of this, come to them with your used car budget and buy a brand new German machine, right? And look, the range is unbelievable. You can get anything from the Virtus to the T-Cross, the Tiguan. You can get the All-Space. Even the all-new Touareg is available, as well as the Terramont and the Amarok pickup. Any of these available at used car prices. Yeah, brand new T-Roba at used car prices, thanks to Volkswagen.
And of course, DHL is here. If you're ready to simplify your shipping experience, DHL is your trusted partner for international shipping. Whether you're sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, the USA, Middle East, or Accra, DHL Express has got you covered with dedicated aircraft flying in and out of Accra daily. They ensure your reliable uplift of all shipments, from documents and gifts items to cosmetics, clothing, and so much more. Services remain active to the USA, and there's so much more. DHL now offers intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana. It's fast, it's affordable, it's convenient. And for updates and more, call 0244 485 176. Also 0571 137 599. Visit any of the 7 points nationwide. Go online, dhl.com, and learn more. With DHL, you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security, and peace of mind. DHL, excellent, simply delivered.
All right, there's more after these.
Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
The Gooba Awards has always been more than a celebration. For years, we have honored excellence across the African diaspora. This year, 2025, we take it further with a chartered flight straight from Accra to Bridgetown. From the 9th to the 13th of November for the Gooba Trade and Investment Conference and Awards Night. There will be 9 panel sessions, private roundtables, and investment-ready site visits, all designed to build lasting connections and open new opportunities. Gooba Barbados. This is where Africa and the Caribbean come together to connect, build, and to renew. A true reclaiming of our Atlantic destiny. Join us. Secure your seat at GoobaAwards.com
or call 024-515-6705 or 059-738-5229.
Gooba Awards 2025. Connect, build, renew.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
The shipping sector is important to the growth of the economy, taking Ghana to the world and bringing the world to Ghana. As a regulator of the commercial shipping sector, the Ghana Shippers Authority is committed to ensuring fairness, efficiency, transparency, competitive charges, and world-class service delivery for all players at the country's land, air, and seaports. Whether you are an importer, exporter, or shipping service provider, the Ghana Shippers Authority invites you to take advantage of our free services, including seminars on new policies, advisory services on shipping, assistance with resolving challenges at entry borders, clarification on port charges, and the facilitation of transit trade. Visit us at Ghana Shippers House, Ridge Accra, 5th floor GPHA Towers, Tema, 1st floor NCA Building, Denyami Kumasi, Takrade Shippers Center, Chapel Hill, Takrade, 2nd floor Unity House, Kalpohene Junction, Tamale. Our shipper support and complaints unit at the Ilubu, Paga, Hamile, and Aflao borders, as well as Kotoka International Airport and Takotel, Takrade are also on hand to provide real-time assistance. Call us on toll-free on 0800 300 55 or visit our website www.shippers.org.gh. Ghana Shippers Authority, providing shipping solutions.
There is an ongoing debate in social media about haircuts and size and length of hair.
in secondary schools. We will not tolerate it today. We will not tolerate it tomorrow. And so long as we are molding character, if we give in to her today, tomorrow it will be shoes, and the next day it will be the way they dress. Therefore, as part of our disciplinary measures, headmasters and GES, you are accordingly empowered to take full control of how students behave on your campuses.
Sasso, sasso, come tonton prekon. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prekon. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton prekon. Sasso, sasso, mi se come tonton prekon. Come tonton prekon. Sasso, come tonton prekon. Nani sham ne die demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Xmas are picking warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. Haven't you heard of Waka Now?
Waka Now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Waka Now has your back.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher, doctor, market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7
FM. You better be looking.
Yes.
Even the blind can see
Yes.
that this is the Super Morning Show, number one more breakfast show in the country.
Yes.
And just before we wrap things up, we've actually got quite a bit to talk about, haven't we? Let's see what we can do in the time we have left. Don't forget the Kingdom back to school promotion continues, and it's in all branches. Okay, Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Tamale, and Winneba, as well as Cape Coast. You can get all the discounts in all of these places. Don't forget, you can also get it online at kingdomstoreonline.com. All right, it's up to 20% off all the back to school items: pens, pencils, erasers, bags, books, everything the kids need to get back into the classroom. Now, if you want to know more, call 050 648 7557. Okay, 050 648 7557, or just email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And like it's everywhere, *712#. That's how you can be a part of the luckiest draws. Choose option 1 when you dial that short code to buy a ticket for yourself. Option 2 to buy for someone else, because the winning season is here again. There's also the online format, theluckiestafrica.com. You can tap on community tickets to either pick your lucky number or let the system choose for you. So much is happening there. And when it's time to pay it with your Momo if you are in Ghana, or with your card if you are abroad. That will multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden opportunity to help on, and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Everywhere. All right, Stanbic Bank reminds you that the time to make your move is now, because they've dropped their interest rates, which means you can now fuel and fund your dreams with a personal loan. You can get a vehicle loan or consumer finance. You can get a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go to stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
If you use information of people in the line of your work, listen up, because you might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect the right to people's privacy. Register and, of course, be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law, because you need necessary training and advice to be guided on the right systems to put in place to protect people's information you collect. And so just dial 0256 301 533 for more information. You can also call 0308 048 889 for assistance, and you can also register online from the comfort of your home or office. You can check out more at dataprotection.org.gh. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember that privacy is personal.
Oh, so today happens to be the birthday of Ifua Mensah. Ifua Mensah is the channel manager at UTV. Lovely lady, and it's her birthday today. So if you see her anywhere, give her a hug.
I think belated, actually.
Oh, it was yesterday? Oh,
I saw the
okay.
pictures yesterday. I don't know if
there you
yesterday
go.
was the birthday.
All right, okay. I'm seeing the birthday wishes today, so I thought it was today. All right, belated happy birthday to you, for Mensa. But you've got one as well. A very big man in Ghanaian politics celebrating his birthday today.
Yeah, it should be the birthday of Kwame Bartels, right?
Yes.
Happy 78th birthday to the Honorable Kwame Bartels. This is from your children. They say that they're so grateful to God for your life. You have been nothing short of a great gift to the family. You're always pouring out yourself to many. And we, of course, your children are privileged to be in your closest circle. An amazing man to have sacrificed so much with love, care, and putting others before yourself at all times. We pray for God's goodness and mercies to continually flow on you all the days of your life, and may his face shine upon you. May the next years be your best. And that's coming through from mommy and all your children. There's also an MP he's actually produced. That's Sheila Bartels, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
and he's also the father of Linda Bartels, who was a team member here at Multimedia for many years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing family there.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you, sir.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So,
Josh Training Institute is also here this morning, and they're just providing the opportunity to those who are passionate about working in the travel industry. There's an IATA certification program happening with industry experienced tutors. So, training in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism. You could also be learning much more about air cargo introductory, passenger ground service, and so much more. So, if you're an SHS leaver, university student, or maybe a working professional seeking to upgrade your skill, you can do that with Josh Training Institute today. 4 months of training, 3 months of real-world internship, hands-on practical lessons will be happening at the end of the exercise, or in the course of training, I should say. So this is your opportunity to train and certify with YATA and Amadio certification. Don't miss this opportunity to train, certify, and launch your dream career. Do that by calling 0257 457 472. Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout is where you can find Josh Training Institute. You can just type joshtraininginstitute.com online and you would find out more about Josh Training Institute.
All right. Listen, we've got a few minutes. Let's share our final thoughts on this whole mother tongue and hair length debate. All right. Final thoughts?
Yeah, final. I think that, of course, the minister ought to provide us with some more details on what's actually underpinning this whole policy shift, or if it's not a policy shift, a policy stance, because we don't see it to be too grounded in the immediate priorities that the education sector is facing, actually. If you compare that to all of the issues that the sector is facing, there are key challenges in the sector. I don't feel that we'll be wondering about debating over hairstyles and languages and all of that. Bigger issues in the sector. But anyway, you never know. Maybe there's something bigger coming in the coming days. So we wait on the Honorable Minister for Education, Haruna Idrisu, to provide us with much more details. Yeah.
All right. Well, first I'll talk about the languages. So this is what the Cambridge Dictionary says is mother tongue. Okay. It is the first language that you learn when you are a baby, rather than the language learned at school or as an adult. So the first language you start to speak, that's your mother tongue, which would mean that my mother tongue is English.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
And there will be many others whose mother tongue is English. So when you have a classroom full of people whose first languages were different because of the families they came from, the backgrounds that they have, which one should the teacher instruct them in? Right? It's not even a geographical thing. It's not, earlier when we were talking about it, we were asking, okay, so in Accra and in, no, it's not about that. Mother tongue is the language that you start speaking as a baby. So which one would the teacher choose to instruct them in? Why are we wasting the potential of children? Up to the age of 6, you can learn up to 5 languages simultaneously. That's what your child's brain is capable of. Why are we not maximizing that in schools? Other countries are doing it. The Netherlands is a great example. By the time you are 10 years old, you can speak English, German, French, and Dutch. Compulsory. Let's start to take advantage of that and not limit our children to one language, but to teach them as many as possible. The more languages you speak, the higher your IQ is. It's also proven. All right. So listen, let's not disadvantage our children by making rules that limit them. Let's open them up. And I think the same when it comes to the thing about hair. Look, his concern, the minister's concern, is that where does it end, right? So if you let them have their own hairstyles, next they want to have their own shoes, they want to have their own uniforms. My question is, and then what? Who will die? If a teacher walks into a classroom where some children are wearing jeans, some are wearing skirts, some are wearing trousers, somebody is even wearing a grass skirt like a kung fu, some are dressed like lawyers.
I guess because of
Can the teacher not teach them?
No, but it's about uniformity.
Why? What's the need for uniformity?
That's why it's
no, that's not why it's not an army. Let me explain something about uniformity. Do you know why it is necessary in certain institutions like the army? It is because you are trying to remove a person's personal identity and replace it with a team or group identity. You want to replace their personal identity with an identity of perhaps the nation that they are supposed to protect, so that they'll be willing to give up themselves for that nation. That's the point of uniformity. That's the value and benefit of it. When Nkrumah was first envisioning our education system, he imagined Ghana to become the big educational hub, the big manufacturing hub of Africa. In order to achieve that, we needed factory workers who can work in an assembly line without worrying about individual thoughts and views and ideas. So in order to achieve that, you need uniformity. That's why it was introduced back then. It is not necessary today. It is not. So the simple question I'm asking is it still a relevant thing or not? Let's talk about it in the comment section. Thank you very much for listening. We're back tomorrow with more. Up next is the 10 o'clock bulletin. My name is Kojo Yankson. Have a good day.